now good evening. It was not muted, it's just OBS being fucking annoying. Welcome back for more Ace Attorney. Your streaming kitten has returned. So, Ari, I'm guessing you watched that Meat Canyon video?
The white princess. I know we returned just for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's your first time. Oh my god.
Hi.
First time
Welcome
chat.
in, Joya,
makes this.
Joya.
Hello for the Discord mod fucking jokes because we watched the Meat Canyon video again while we were listening to all the bad weather going on.
Yeah, we watched the behind the scenes and wanted to rewatch it. Anyways, welcome. This is, I think, the last case of the game. What a time to tune in for the first time. The courtroom bombing incident, a terrible attack launched by the will of a madman. That incident perfectly symbolized the state of the legal world in this dark age of the law. Thank you. We homemade them ourselves. Mr. Wright brought it to a resolution of sorts. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the last case of the game other than a DLC case. Ted Tonate was discovered to be the one responsible for the bombing. If only it were that simple. Somehow I can't help but think. Hello, Spicy Skittles. How are you? Is this my first playthrough? No. Personally, no. But this is Lena's. That there's a darker influence at work. Yes. One that's lurking in the shadows, waiting. That's why I want to review the trial that was taking place when the bombing occurred. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but...
No, you're fine. It's auto. You're good.
After all, I've got more than a few personal stakes in it. The cosmic turnabout. I'm fairly certain this is the last case, at least. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. But yeah, I have played through all of the Ace Attorney games except for Investigations 2 and the Great Ace Attorney Duology.
SpaceX. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite voice actor again. We're ready here whenever you are. And then he explodes.
Come in. Do you copy?
Dear Lord. Playing that new game Starward. Ooh, is it good? Oh my god. A murder. I also now own every single Ace Attorney game. And I own all of the original DS ones as physical media. Because I'm that fucking cool and I collected them all. That were released in the US at least. Saw the Yuri Lowenthal clip, LMAO, valid reaction. He's my favorite voice actor. I have 2 different games signed by him. But it's one of those things where it's like, I love this voice actor. And then he shows up and I'm like, oh, god damn it, he's back. You know?
It's like me with Sayu.
Yeah. You genuinely...
I'm like, fuck, it's Sayu! But I love him so much.
First match, you'll let me know after. Ooh, good luck. Shaking... Nice. SMH. Shaking my head.
SMH.
Love him as Yosuke from Persona. Yes! Yes! Persona 4, the original PS2 game, is one of the games I've signed. I also have my copy of Catherine signed by him. My PS3 copy. Hell yeah, I love Catherine. Didn't know he voiced Clavier. I know, it's such a surprise. I gotta turn my mic down. I keep fucking peeking it. Ooh!
You're talking about your Lowenthal, that's why.
I know. I do own... Persona 4 Golden physically for the PS Vita, but I also kind of jailbroke my PS Vita, so I can't play the physical copy anymore because I have to keep a memory card in that slot now. Time for another trial to begin, but this one is different.
Hold on. I'm definitely not distracted by Tomodachi Life right now. I'm telling you this right now. If I'm distracted, it's actually because of Tomodachi Live and not fucking Instagram.
I know.
Okay, I'm good. I was making sure Miku wasn't landlocked to her own island.
Oh.
So she could go and date me. So my Alan.
Because you wanna date Miku.
No.
You wanna have a child with Miku, Lena.
That's definitely not what I said.
Is that not what you said earlier?
I will change gender so I can. I'm just kidding.
Dude,
God
Persona
damn it,
4
and
is
then
so
a
good.
fucking news segment.
I love Persona 4.
I wonder who this is.
So it was kind of funny.
Do you know?
Know what?
Who's talking?
I think it's Juniper. Because this is... I think I'm actually wrong. I think this is Apollo going back over the case before the final case. So I might actually need to change back to this.
Why does it take forever for you to make one me, Lena? Thanks for asking. You have a pink. That means you have a crush. That means it's a relationship. Okay. Ah! There's a bug on my ceiling. Anyways. What are we doing? Juniper. I'm so sorry.
Interesting mechanics. It's going to be very competitive. Ooh.
Sorry to bother you, but
I was right.
Aww. It's Miss, what's her face from One Piece?
Miss Golden Week.
Thank you. I always forget her name. I get weak and I forget what.
Which is funny because she's like the only person I never forget. I just thought she was funny.
are you alright, Apollo?
I liked the painting powers and all that.
I love her.
Yeah. Was I making a scary face just now? Oh, hi, Juniper. Yes, I'm fine. I was just doing my cords of steel exercises. Now I'm all ready to go.
They were animate good face.
Sorry.
Yes, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be just fine.
I love non-devil fruit powers that just randomly show up in One Piece. It's always so funny.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I absolutely adore magical abilities that don't have to do with magic. It's like, oh, how'd you cast that spell? Oh, I painted a picture. Oh, how'd you cast that spell? Oh, I did a really complicated arithmetic. It's like, what? How?
Oh, I brought you a present from my garden.
Is this a lotus root?
That's right. My grandma says lotus root is good for your eyes. Just stick it in and see what happens.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, basically. Yes, that's the best part. I love powers that don't make sense how they do this, but it's like extra complicated to get a really cool ability. Like Kakyoin. Yes, Kakyoin. Emerald Splash. Wish the ramen place near us had lotus root in their ramen. Ooh, I'd love to try lotus root.
Shit, you're right. That'd be awesome.
Favorite Pokemon for me, I have a few, but I would definitely say... Okay, I have to say Snorlax.
Yeah. I can go into your room and tell you which your favorite Pokemon. If not your most aware that you're your favorite, it's gotta be Snorlax.
Yeah. But some others that I really enjoy include Deoxys, Jumpluff. I had a game on a fucking... What's it fucking called? The website where you can play basically competitive Pokemon without actually being competitive. I had a game on that where a random team gave me a Jumpluff and I fucking swept with it. And I was like, holy shit, Jumpluff! So I adore Jumpluff. Gliscor, definitely, and Meowth of basically any variant. Except for Galarian. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Galarian Meowth. Or at least Galarian Persian, because it's not Persian anymore. It's a different one entirely. But I like Meowth and Persian.
That Sanji has feelings for you.
Oh, Sanji has feelings for me.
No, you're aware that he might have a crush on you.
Ah.
So the options are you'd be cute together, no, it'll never work, you sure about that, or ask for a date.
I see.
Debating if I want you'd be cute together or ask for a date.
Well, didn't Sanji's feelings fade for me because I talked his ear off and he was like...
So funny! Watching that happen was great!
That's like peak actual me happening in fucking Metopia. It's so insane.
Alright, I'm gonna make you... Oh my god, I asked you if you wanted to ask him on a date and you're like, hard pass. My feelings are platonic at best. Then why would you tell me that? Fuck you, be on Tomodachi Life Island. Fuck you!
Yours is Toxicroak? Ooh, Toxicroak is so cool. I do love Toxicroak.
I can only answer from my little kid self because the only ones I remembered as a kid, aside from like the most basic ones everyone knows, was Lopunny. That one I always remembered as a kid, which probably says a lot about me back then. I remember loving Lopunny as a kid. I thought she was so cute.
It's so funny because, you know, it's like, it's a kid thing. So it's not like you're like, oh, I like Lopunny for perverted reasons. No, you were just a kid.
Yeah, I was just like, wow, I really like a Lopunny look. She looks like, and there was like a Rose one too. I really liked because she looked like a dancer.
Rosalia or Roserade? Probably Rosalia then.
Something like that.
Roserade looks more like a ninja. It's the evolution of Rosalia.
Let's see.
She even says that if you look through the holes, it can help you see into the future.
I wish you could watch me do this voice.
Wish they gave him a mega.
I'm not
Sorry.
the Toxicroak?
Yeah,
That would be
Toxicroak,
fun.
I'm guessing. That would be cool. Lopunny.
I was just a baby. I was just a baby.
She didn't know better. Funnily enough, Lopunny did get a mega.
Pokemon.
You've seen Mega Lopunny, right, Lena?
Mm-hmm.
That's cursed. God, Mega Lopunny is like an okay Pokemon, but people love it not because of like it being an okay Pokemon.
Look at you on your fucking computer. I forgot I've gifted you a laptop. Garrett wants to play a game. And Sanji and me have something to say.
People
It's
love
for
Mega
good luck.
Lopunny because
Maybe later you can click it and...
people love Mega Lopunny because they gave Mega Lopunny tights. Ripped tights.
Yes, they did.
Thanks for this! I'm gonna have some right now!
I hope he bites into it. It's just crunching sounds.
Oh my!
Kinda tough, though.
Oh god, you would.
You can't eat it raw, but thank you for the enthusiastic try.
Jesus Christ.
She got them thighs in mega format. It's like, oh no.
Yeah, I was definitely aware when that dropped, trust me.
Athena's gonna be so mad. Wow, Apollo, you're such the perfect man. And Athena's like, why won't you love me?
Man! Yeah, shout out to all the people watching us for the first time today. You gotta watch like the last 3 streams of the last case so you can catch up on all the fucking
Running
what's
gags.
The running gags of Athena being super gay for like 2 people. For her, at least, for Miss Woods.
Yes.
Sapphic, that's the word I was looking for.
Yes.
I keep making Athena very sapphic. It's like I'm projecting or something.
It's still so funny to me that last stream I just suddenly went, hey, what if Athena was actually like a major creep and Junie wasn't into her at all?
It was so funny.
So
I got a virtual boy.
maybe a little bit. I think it could be cute, but it's more the joke because they're like the childhood best friends. So it just works as a great joke. And we just joke about like Athena being like, why won't you love me back? We were childhood friends. And then Junie being like, you were really creepy as a kid.
Wow, you're really creepy, huh?
Oops. If she didn't think me weird before, she will now. I've got to calm down.
Apollo! I'm sorry I'm late. I heard you were talking. Of course she pops up now.
Well, Pablo, you're really weird for like eating that root, but like I think that's our lovely enthusiasm.
He's like, wow, I'm sorry I'm late.
Thanks
You
for the
guys talking
follow,
about
Joya.
me? Wow. That's cool.
Wow, you're not talking about like Junie liking you or anything, right?
You're not talking about feelings, right? Because that'd be, you know.
Hi, Athena.
Hi, Athena.
Hi, Athena.
That restraining order still isn't in
what's
effect
wrong with
yet, is
Sanji?
it? Not until this case is over and you haven't hired me anymore. Okay. You were a creepy kid and your fave anime was High School DxD. As a kid,
Honestly,
I think...
No, go on.
As a kid, I think my favorite anime was Naruto and then One Piece. Actually, no. It's been Coolie Coolie for a long time.
I just freaked out over telling that she likes Sanji. I'm such a loser.
Athena putting her
He
ear
just
to the
prompted,
courtroom
he
door.
asked, he's like, I want to eat something from your own hands, eyelid owner. And I'm like, don't say that.
Don't make me love you more than I already do, Sanji.
I love that. It is funny, like, Athena's walking back and she, like, hears them talking together. So she, like, cartoonishly, like, she puts her ear, like, to the wall or something. Hides behind the corner like a creep. The security guards are watching her like, what is she doing?
Hey, isn't that the lady that's like not supposed to be anywhere near that woodsy girl? No, not yet. Don't worry. The restraining order hasn't gone through yet, but we'll get her when it does.
We'll get her.
Like Wario, like type of like giant body part for an attack, except it's just her going, oh.
Yeah, with a big cartoonish ear. Did you come to cheer Apollo on? Oh, I get it. You sly little thing, you.
You're here for me and just
You
pretending
said-
it's for Apollo, right? Right.
You're doing it like what I do, where I just kind of make fun of him, but I'm still like a part of him.
She does sound jealous.
You're like,
Athena, stop.
thanks, James Sunderland.
Quit getting around, Athena. The trial's about to start any second. Is everything all set?
Sorry. Yeah. Uh-huh.
What happened?
Oh, Apollo. Apollo. Oh, Apollo. I was trying to figure out what she was saying. Apollo, Apollo. When will you ever figure it out? She's into me.
You get to gamble away your life away to get a character in Star Wars. Oh, good luck. Figure out what?
I just wanted to try it. What the fuck?
I don't know what that is at all. Wow, that was the longest sigh I've ever heard.
Wow, you look exactly how I thought you would.
This is it. It's all over for me. They're gonna find me guilty.
I want to be in the shop where you got your hair done. Fly on the wall.
Get it? Soul as in the sun, and Starbuck as in star. Who did your hair?
Girl, who did your hair? Mr. Solomon Soul Starbuck.
This is our client, one Mr. Solomon Soul Starbuck.
Got the longest nose in the world.
He's a very famous astronaut who happens to be an acquaintance of mine. You wouldn't know it right now, but he's usually a very upbeat and driven person. They got off friend Miku in here. Her name's Hikari.
Star.
He looks like the red Crayola marker.
Oh wow, she really does look like off-brand Miku. That's insane.
The scene of the crime this
They really
time.
had to be like, we have to make sure she has one little wisp on her bangs so people don't think she's Miku. Like, we already made the mistake of making a blue pink tie, long pigtails. It's like the same thing with the girl from Nikki. I always think that's
Blue hair,
Miku, and then I see
tie,
her huge bazongas, and I'm like, oh,
totally
that's not Miku.
Wait, blue hair, pink tie, not infringing copyright.
Nice. Oh, gotcha games. You used to get me, and now I refuse to let myself play them anymore. No matter what. I don't even play the Miku one anymore. Mostly because I'm upset with
Sega.
about losing my count. But
Yeah.
that's fine. Okay, I'm good. It's fine.
Seeing the crime this time happened to be the Cosmos Space Center. Goosework said that if you watch TADC, you're a homosexual, but homosexuality can't stop me. I'm so straight, I'll fuck the chicks all day.
Yeah, that's what straight people say.
Right. You can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Yes, I can.
Back-
Don't make me want to rewatch that. I swear to God.
Back in high school, my best friend and I went there almost a little too much. But that's where we met Mr. Starbuck. We'd ask about space travel, and he'd launch into story after story with so much passion. Back in those days, the man was 100% my hero. Getting everything except characters. Vanguard anime got its remaster? I saw you post that. Why did they do this? Because if they give you characters, then you'll stop playing the game. They want you to get addicted. Yeah, the only gacha game I ever got into was Dragon Ball Dokkan Battle. I spent too much money on that as a teen. Hermit crab. You sure you're okay with being my lawyer, Apollo? Of course I'm sure. I know you, Mr. Starbuck. Didn't know there was a Dragon Ball gacha game. Oh, there's multiple Dragon Ball gacha games. There's that one, and then there's Dragon Ball Legends, I think it's called. And then there's also the like card game, which is borderline a gacha game, and also a really terrible anime that's like Dragon Ball Heroes or something like that. Not to be confused with Dragon Ball Superhero, which is the movie. It's bad. It's confusing. Why does Starbuck look like a cyberpunk character? Well, Shade, that's a good question. I know you're not the type to commit murder. Thanks, but... I was supposed to be in space right about now.
Oh my lord. I'm sorry that you got promised shit, but Elon Musk fucked all of us over. Get in line.
It'll take me a long time to get there. I'm only at the start of DB Kai. Ooh, DB Kai. I haven't watched that in a long time. Give you a chair for free, weird to get from mail. Huh. Right now, you're not in the premiere, but you'll watch it after that. Ooh. He's so depressed, it almost seems like an act. Launch getting called off must have been a huge shock. I'll probably never get the chance to go into space again. Don't say that! Don't stop believing! Besides, you just have to go into space again. Yeah, I don't think I could face Clay in the afterlife if I just rotted away in a cell.
Wow, this fucker's really depressing. I really gotta talk to him.
Hey, he was my hero as a child.
I see why. He's very boring. Clay Terran. What's your pun name thing?
Terra.
Clay
Earth,
Terra.
essentially.
Clay Earth. That's what, okay. I can't believe he was muttered. I get it, cause Clay. Okay.
Athena, that was my childhood
Too
best
soon?
friend.
Okay, I'm sorry. It seems like some of us can't take a joke. Can't believe it was murdered.
Finally, a character, but she looks like poop. It's called Roland. Another character that I don't want. That's my luck. You gotta
feel
start
that in my
sighing in
heart.
chat just like this fucking guy that we're defending.
I mean, he was such a promising astronaut under your command.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Always there to pick me up when I was down. No one loved life as much as him, that's for sure. He was always so full of energy, telling me, "You're fine, Mr. Starbuck!" How could something like this happen to a guy like him, huh? I've never seen Mr. Starbuck so down. How the fuck are you not down? He was your friend. Bro, thank you, Apollo. Finally, a decent-looking character. Clay's gone, and I'm going to prison. I wish I could burn up like a shooting star right now. Mr. Starbuck, you'll be fine! Ah! What is it? What's with the yelling? I'll get to the bottom of this today, you'll see! And in exchange, I want you to go back into space for you and Clay. Promise? Does that mean you have lots of evidence to prove my innocence? Oh! Well... about that?
Oh wow, we were removed from the tornado watch, so we're totally fine.
Woo!
Sorry.
You forgot Japanese Aichi kind of sounds like a little bitch. Someone slapped Starbuck with therapy. We didn't get to investigate the area as much as I'd have liked, thanks to the police. I'm done for. I'm a goner. Everybody thinks I did it. Thought I was gonna soar like a comet, but I'm just gonna crash like a meteorite. How'd you get the same character twice? They have 50 different characters. This is rigged. Well, yeah, I mean, there's different chances of you getting different characters, obviously. No, don't say that, Mr. Starbuck!
Okay.
Yay, you got him!
I can't read. Don't count yourself out yet.
I know it's hard to lose a teammate, but you've got to keep going. I'm a goner, more like Hugh O'Connor. Ah! It was not that much of a stretch, but everyone was like, no, you're wrong. Fuck you. We were wrong, to be fair. I read this, didn't I?
Yes. And what about you, Apollo? You seem to be weirdly underwhelmed. It's like when you talk to me about death.
What about me?
You're a Theta and I'm Apollo.
I was just thinking, wasn't Clay your best friend?
We need to focus on the trial right now. Are you all ready to go?
Apollo.
Trial is about to begin. If the defense would please proceed into the courtroom.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this.
This is it. This is one trial I can't afford to lose. Can you afford to lose any of them,
Ooh,
Apollo?
It's gonna be a you thing.
For Clay's sake and our clients, I will find Clay's killer. December 16, 9:55 a.m. Man, can you believe it's almost Christmas time again? In April? Remember, almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Court is now in session for the trial of Solomon Starbuck. Oh, sorry, one sec. There we go. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You got something on your eye there. You okay? Man, beat me to it. Yes! I got the meme first! Excuse me, Mr. Justice. Yes, Your Honor? What happened to your eye? Fuck you! Mr. Justice!
Oh my god, that was wow, Apollo. That was really wow. I don't think you're okay.
I'm fine! The defense is ready, Your Honor!
I'm Apollo Justice and I'm okay.
Are you sure? I don't. I'm fine, Your Honor! The defense is ready!
I'm sorry, Your Honor. This bitch can't talk about his feelings. He's been like this since yesterday. He keeps insisting it's just a sty.
Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't think he's actually injured.
Oh?
Do you know
Apollo was lying?
why he would maybe cover one of his eyes?
so that the other one's stronger. Or he has a lazy eye he's never talked to us about.
Or he has a special ability that he doesn't want going off, maybe?
No, I got nothing.
Your Honor, shut the fuck up! You wasn't even there! Your Honor, my client states nuh-uh. No, I think it's for aura farming. I suppose it's something he doesn't want to discuss. Maybe he's entering a touchy age.
Touchy age?
I'm over 20. What the fuck do you mean, touchy age? Very well. And the prosecution?
Oh, hey, Blackwell. I forgot you were here, which is funny because I am Blackwell.
Yeah, he's just out cold. Mr. Blackquill! Oh.
Yeah.
What? What do you want?
Oh, it's something funny how stupid excited I was for Blackwell. That's why I'm dressed as Blackwell and not Athena. Though I'm kind of sad now. Actually, Athena really grew on me.
Right. Yeah, sorry. You kind of missed your chance. She's barely in the next game. I wish I was kidding.
Athena?
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing that I went with Blackwell because at the very least, I have nothing to say actually.
I don't know. You want to hear the worst part? For the next game, we could legitimately swap to Phoenix and Maya, and we would be representing the most relevant characters in that game.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I know. So I might have to make a new Phoenix, just for this model. Or did I? No, I didn't have a Phoenix ready for this one. I don't think I only had a Hobo Phoenix, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to make a new Phoenix model, maybe. I mean, I could get away with Apollo. It's just that he barely shows up in the game. He gets like 2 cases. And then the rest of the game is basically just Phoenix.
Oh my god, Blackwell, you're neurodivergent, right? Did you see the new fucking, the Amazing Circus shit? Huh?
Blackwell, wake up! The Amazing Digital Circus merch drop has arrived! What? What? Where? I need to get it. God, how did I do his voice?
I need a new Kinger plushie.
I'm Blackwell. I need a new Kinger plushie. The prosecution seems ready as well. Here, one sec.
I'm so edgy. Watch me break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. Wait, is there anyone in this chat old enough aside from Ari that gets that reference? That's an older reference. I can break those cuffs. You can't. You know what?
I haven't used this one since the last game.
He would like Pomni.
I like this one. It turned out pretty okay.
I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs. No.
Blackquill would probably, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe Jax would be Blackwill's favorite. Well, thank you. I gotta load up the other model again. So one sec.
Everyone, turn away. Beat is changing.
Don't look. You're gonna make me self-conscious. Oh man, I got nervous and I peed a little.
I hate that. I'm spending way too much time. They're like, hey, remember in Tomodachi Life you can make food? Here's the tutorial for it. And I'm spending way too much time making a cake. Because Sanji specifically asked for it.
Man.
If it was anyone else on this island, I would not be putting in this much effort.
Right. Man. Skittles is 20. I keep forgetting I'm 27 and not 26 anymore.
Loser! I'm the same age. I'm 27. I'm 26.
Yeah, you're 26 now. Loser! Sup, Unk?
It's fine. I get it. Oh, first of all, I'm not allowed to say that. Only my little siblings can call me that. And even then, they're on thin ice.
I just called you that first because I knew I was about to get called that. Ooh, bubble hoodie. That's cool.
Not yet. I'm not quite ready yet.
Hmm?
Still catching up on the next episode.
The prosecution is now ready.
Well, didn't take him long this time. You think he just waits for fun?
What's up with Black Quill? Now then, I shall give the opening statement. Silence. Why do people have beef with turning 27? So many people, you know? I don't have any beef with turning 27. I just keep forgetting. It's like one of those things where you're like, oh yeah, I'm not even close to being 30, and then you're like, oh wait, I'm actually 27.
I'm closer to 30 than I was 25.
Yeah.
And you're like, whoa, it's getting real.
I'll do it.
You will? What an unexpected surprise.
30 really does seem so far away when you're like 18.
Oh
and
my
you're just like,
God.
wow, I will never,
Nudity.
ever in my life be this old. And then you're like closer to when you're like, wow, this is not a big deal at all. Fuck.
Right? You get there and you're like, oh, look at that. I basically
Oh
feel the
my
same, except for I
God.
get back pain now.
No, DD. I don't think I did my. You've always had back pain because you're
kind of
tall.
defense is this?
Okay,
I am
Sure,
the
but you know what I
defense.
mean.
your knees hurt though.
Yeah, my knees hurt a lot more now.
That's an acceptable answer. Poor brother always has knee problems.
Why do your knees
Cheers.
hurt? Sucking dick? I was sucking dick. I love that. That is such a good South Park joke. I think. Or at least
Is that
that
a
was
South
like,
Park joke?
I don't know if that was South Park, but somebody made like a really good South Park animation of it.
Yeah, because that's the picture I showed you.
Yes, yes.
This time, I can't leave it to anyone else.
You got MVP! Woo!
Yay!
I see. Something is off with the two of you today. You both seem different somehow.
Are you both connected to this person? I guess we'll see.
Very well. Prosecutor Blackquill, your opening statement,
That's
if you
stupid.
would.
Everything is stupid.
It's all stupid.
It was just yesterday. The crimes in question occurred at the Cosmos Space Center.
Ah, that famous federal research facility of all things related to astrology, right?
Astronomy. It's astronomy. Anyway, a rocket was set to launch from there.
I'm a Libra. He's just like, that's not, sir.
My wife's a Scorpio, and everyone said we wouldn't work, but look at us now.
2 kids, 5 grandchildren. Woo!
Ah, it brings a tear to my eye.
Anyways, what do we say?
Anyways, at 9:28 a.m., before they could even move the rocket to the launch site, two explosive devices were detonated, and the launch was
It went
cancelled.
explodey. Explodey kablody.
It went kaboom.
Say it!
What?
Say it went explodey kablody.
It went explodey kabody.
My word, explodey kabody! 2 bombs? How dreadful.
Wow, speak of the fucking devil, saw you streaming Tomodachi Life. Or he was. That's a VOD, never mind.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, we need to find a way to get in his stream.
No.
That would never happen. That would be insane.
The defendant in today's trial is charged with both the bombing and with murder. One Mr. Solomon Starbuck. For whatever inane reason, he detonated a bomb on the rocket he himself would be in.
Solomon Starbuck? I recognize that name. Isn't he that famous astronaut?
Correct, your boldness. Mr. Starbuck was the pilot of the Hat 1 rocket 7 years ago. As you may recall,
How unfortunate. Oh, how unfortunate.
despite some interstellar trouble, his mission was a success.
I think Taka has an idea. He's a light bulb above his head. Eureka!
Urethra.
I wasn't ready for urethra. I don't know why.
Urethra!
Some say it was a miracle he returned alive. I suppose you could say he's a living legend.
Oh, I remember now. He's become something of an international celebrity, right? Okay, so he's just a natural redhead with shaved sides, and then he just spiked it up to look like a rocket. Got it.
I absolutely hate that hairstyle.
I'm not saying it's good. I'm just saying it's more realistic than we thought.
Yeah.
They gave him the yee ass haircut. Mankind's hope for the future.
I've got to make it back alive!
Ooh, lightning. They even turned that incident into a movie and everything. We've got a real space pioneer in court today.
But even heroes tumble from their lofty heights. Returning to the subject at hand.
Ah,
This is
yes.
perfect.
The victim was one Mr. Clay Turan, a subordinate of the defendant.
Indeed. A loyal disciple brutally stabbed to death by his mentor.
Stabbed to death, you say? And the wife? Stabbed to death, you say?
Ooh, Big Thunder.
Do you remember that Futurama gag, Lena?
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. I was very busy with my cake.
To shreds, you say?
What do you say? To shreds, you say?
And the wife? To shreds, you say?
Oh, yes.
My. How unfortunate. Click. Good news, everyone! Ooh, we should try Star Wars and do 2v2. Ooh! Maybe if you got rid of that old yee ass haircut. You mean his death wasn't a result of the bombing?
Correct. Despite his lofty dreams, the victim was seen as an interloper by the defendant. And so, he was sent not into space, but to the universe which we mortals cannot see.
Clay. I think I've heard enough. The case seems pretty clear-cut at this point.
Nudity!
However, there's one thing I'm curious about. That metal box next to the witness stand. What purpose does it serve exactly?
Since you ask so nicely, it's your coffin.
Ah! Have mercy on me!
Bro.
I jest. It's evidence. Dude,
JK. Just evidence.
due to its immense size, we've little choice but to lay it where it rests now. It contains cold brewskis, Your Honor. Taka. Brewski.
Just swoops down and, grabs one.
Dude, the bird holds it, fucking pops it open with their mouth.
Yeah!
How cool would that be?
It's like a trick. Taka just fucking chugs it and crushes the can.
Right.
You're just like, your bird can do that?
Oh, he's not supposed to. I'm gonna have to get him back into his meetings.
It's like, what? What meetings? You don't mean... Can you imagine alcoholic bird? Taka's an alcoholic. Taka makes Simon get him a beer.
Go to Discord right now and your DMs. Look at my cake I made.
Okay, let's see this cake.
Look at the cake. It's also in the Discord. I shared it in the Discord for everyone.
Oh my
It's on
god,
Etsy
you
thread.
put Sanji's face on it.
That's for Sanji.
You're obsessed with him.
I love him. Wow, I really said that very Authoritative. Wow. Let's backtrack here.
I'm just
that's not-
obsessed with
okay.
you.
You're 3 hours early. It's okay. It's nothing. I'm just obsessed with you.
It's bad.
It just translates to get me a beer, Simon. She's like,
I'm gonna have to get you back into your AA meetings. We shall get to the contents of the box in due time.
"Whew, I feel like I just lost 50 years off my life."
Do you even have 50 years left?
Inner monologue, Athena. Inner monologue.
Enough jabbering.
I cannot believe she would just yell that out loud, essentially.
Oh God, Fulbright.
Bobby Fulbright's the name. In justice we trust. Ah, Detective Fulbright. Very well then. Please explain the details of this incident to the court, if you would. My goat! I wish I liked Fulbright.
I don't mind him. I really don't. He's kind of growing on me, but it really is hard to just not think of him as a not as fun gumshoe.
Yeah.
I don't hate him. I really don't hate him. I think it's so fucking funny that all Simon has to do is whistle and that bitch is in his beck and call.
It's the All Might wannabe. That's a good way to refer to him, actually. On it! First, take a look at this pamphlet from the Cosmos Space Center. In it, you'll find a diagram outlining the overall layout of the Space Center. Damn, they get 6 floors? Lucky bastards. Ah, here we are. For a more detailed look at what's on the left side of this building, take a look at this cross-section that we, the police, have created. See the launch pad and the main building? The launch pad is the square building and the rounded structure is the main building, right?
No, Launchpad is my favorite character from DuckTales. Next question.
I fucking knew it.
Oh, do not give me the image of Fulbright and Blackwell sitting in a room together watching DuckTales. How cute is that?
Nah, Blackquill would make him watch Darkwing Duck, and Fulbright would be okay with it because Launchpad's in
You're
that.
right, it would be Darkwing Duck. You're so right.
Ooh, nice job.
Sanji better like this cake. I spent a good 15 half hour on this.
He's gonna get it and he's gonna waste it, and you're gonna be like, "You're not the real Sanji!"
It's a cake only that he's allowed to eat because I'm making it that way.
Mm-hmm. You got
like
it!
Yay!
The incidents took place in Launchpad 1 and in the main building's lounge. I'll be using this diagram during my testimony. It'll make it easier to understand. I need to salute like him, and maybe I'll be able to get into the voice better. Headcanon that all prosecutors actually watch The Steel Samurai in secret.
Yeah!
Edgeworth makes them after he took over. Now, I do not mandate that you need to watch it and become a fan. I do not mandate that you need to become a fan of the show, but I require that every prosecutor under my employ becomes at least an avid watcher of The Steel Samurai. Sanji better stuff his face in that cake.
Fucking did.
I haven't done Edgeworth's voice in a while. It's more like... excuse me. Seeing you fills me with unnecessary feelings. Yet he still hides it from Nick. Yeah. Just before the first...
Yeah.
Just before the rocket was set to launch, 2 bombs went off. Boom! Boom!
I'm sorry. That's really fucking funny. He really said, before this... What? Go back to the thingy. What it's good, the... history. Say that again.
Just
Good
before
line.
the rocket was set to launch, 2 bombs went off. Boom! Boom!
There you go. That's my brain. I'm so brain rotted. That's exactly what I thought of.
One on the second floor of the Space Center's main building and one in Launchpad 1. I feel like I'm actually getting into the voice better because I'm doing the fucking salute. God damn it.
Thankfully, only the 2 astronauts were in Launchpad 1 at the time. The 2 of them managed to make it back as far as the boarding lounge. But after the escape, one of the 2 was found stabbed to death.
A murder on top of a bombing? Detective, the victim was already dead by the time you arrived at the lounge, correct? Get a detective badge to get further into character.
Yup. Thinking he'd sabotaged the bombing, the defendant killed him right there in the rocket. Just look at this tragic photo!
Damn, he dead. Oh my! Is that a knife in the victim's chest?
Yes, Your Honor. It's the knife that cruelly ended this young man's dreams. We couldn't get any prints off of it, though, because the defendant was in his spacesuit.
By the way, Detective Fulbright, why are the victim's
Whoa,
helmet
the
and
lightning.
right glove absent in this photograph? Oh, what, the lightning?
I can't tell if that was lightning or my screen. I don't know.
Can we even show that photo on Twitch? Twitch will be fine. Twitch will be fine.
We had to remove them to identify him, Your Honor. I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity, after all.
Yes, it would be very difficult to identify him without a face or fingerprints. Now, there's just one more thing I'd like to inquire about. What is this round thing next to the victim in this photo?
Something so important the victim he took it. something, fuck. Ah! The voice had left me! Damn you, muses! Damn you!
You steal my inspiration and my ability.
Something so important to the victim he took it with him as he escaped the launch pad. A capsule that apparently contains asteroid samples. While obviously valuable for research purposes, it has no relation to this case.
I see. So, we know that the bomb in the main building was on the 2nd floor. But where was the bomb that was in Launchpad 1 located?
Ha! That one was on the rocket itself. It was situated around the central part of the rocket. Apparently, the area around the launch pad's elevator was a sea of flames. I would like to submit this diagram report into the record.
I gotta prep for the ad break, guys. We have an ad break coming up here in a little bit.
Wow, the trial's just starting and we already have an ad break. Interesting.
We were talking too much.
I know. The trial's just starting. We're already in a bind.
You get used to it. Besides, that's what cross-examination is for, right? What the 2 astronauts were doing during the bombing, that'll be the key.
I gotta figure out what Sachi's doing. I gotta make me and Miku talk.
Okay, I am actually going to take us over to the ad break now, and we will be back in a little bit.
Why is my game so sticky?
You guys
What's
are
happening
downloading
to my
malware
PS4?
to your phone.
I hope so.
No, I'm kidding. You hope so?
Yeah, I want them to track me down, find me, and question why I read the porn that I do.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date theaters running. It's not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Ah, of course. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, that sucks.
Oh, that's really funny.
What beard,
This is
Lena?
the type of shit Oda would draw in like the alternate universe where they're all bad people.
Right? Oh, I don't think the game can comprehend that beard. I broke it. Lena, it broke. Lena, it broke.
That's what you get.
It couldn't comprehend the beard. Oh my god. It couldn't figure out how to do the long beard and it broke. Perfect. Yay. Yes. It broke. I broke it. I broke it. Why do I always do this?
Whoa! Did you see that fucking model?
I did not. I
Please,
missed
for the
it.
love of God, did anyone else see that?
I was dying, so no, I did not.
What? No one saw that model? You could see through their skull and they had no eyes.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like the fucking stairs incident where only one of us noticed it.
leaving until our people are free.
God.
I don't remember if this is a sanctuary. No, it's not. If you run back over to the Aetherite, it'll count as the sanctuary, and you can use fiber prisms.
I've accidentally trapped myself inside a man.
God dang it.
How did you manage that?
Hey,
I managed that
Volt,
multiple
can you
times.
turn around?
Yeah. Okay, got it.
I mean, I knew I could get out. I was like, how did I do this?
And placed a single box, a harbinger of many to come. Each one a knell of doom. It was a friar, but one who had turned away from the road to the heavenly kitchen. His name.
What am I looking at?
I'm gay.
Ah!
Oh my god. Man, Disney, you scared like so many kids, I bet, for like 2 seconds thinking their game froze.
Yeah! My game is broken! Oh, wait. I'm glad you're having a real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do.
I love you. Don't do it.
Aw.
The instant, like, that's not British. Please stop.
Taki-
Ari. Up. You should you should totally check out my
Maelstrom requests our assistance.
my adventure plate with my very normal dragoon portrait.
That's your voice? Okay.
Reasonable reaction.
The Maelstrom requires our assistance.
I'm coming, Rikia!
Oh god, the bike was still crashing in the background.
Final phase.
Oh shit.
You said there was only one more! You lied to me!
I lied!
Why would you do that?
Chaos.
Ah! Why? I gotta catch him on a corner so I'm not behind him.
It's like that race with what's his face. I said this last time you did one of these. In like the Zelda games.
Yeah. Wow, look at that. We're creatures of habit, you and I. And you always act like it's just me. Motherfucker! Get back here, bitch!
Yeah, when I do it, it's funny. I'm just kidding.
And when I do it, it's better than you.
I am better than you.
Lena over here would be cock in mouth on whoever as a present if somebody bought her that stuff.
I, honest to God, can't even say no to that. I would be extremely grateful.
No, I'm
Considering
joking as in like you would be like, well, thank you for that. You may suck my dick as a thank you gift.
That's a much better. I like
Yeah,
that a
that's
lot.
what I was saying.
It's like, well, proceed.
as your thank you for buying me this, you may suck on one toe.
You're messing with the Dragon of Dojo.
I'm sorry, did you say the we gotta go.
The fucking who?
You know what? I gotta go change my pants. Does that say tutorial complete?
The TV guy shall notice my brilliance at any day now.
Gee, what a stupid looking lamp, folks. Like the lamp itself is stupid.
Ha ha, fuck you, you bastard.
It also has a small ass.
What did thou sayeth about moi? You are a devious bastard in all of the dark lands.
If I wasn't looking at the screen, I 100% would have believed you made that up.
Yeah, there is 0 chance who would have believed that that was a real line.
Huh, this side's only... Wow! Oh my god! That's gonna bother me a little now that I know that, but, like, I'm not gonna let it, like, fuck me over or anything. That's a little annoying now that I noticed I did that. Holy shit! Oh, I didn't even make the Sarge equal. What have I done?
We couldn't care less. As long as Noelle wins. Screw up as much as you want, honestly.
So are you into her? Are you not into her? What's the whole deal with that?
I'm just saying, Noelle is smarter than your ass, okay? This has nothing to do with how much you're like. I mean, if she's smarter, then let's move on.
Oh my god, what's that? Is that an end screen that's rapidly approaching? I wonder how quickly it's gonna...
Oh! Oh, that's really fast!
Ow.
Where are your church clothes?
We threw them away.
You know.
We just kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her.
No! I ate the clothes.
I ate the clothes.
That's not helping, dumbass!
It's totally helping. She doesn't care.
She was so accepting of that.
Right. By the way, I hate this plot point because I've seen this plot point. How does nobody fucking catch this shit? She's standing directly in front of them putting a fucking device on there. Whoa, what an asshole! Nobody sees the giant red thing that she put on the bottom of it?
Oh, that girl! Who does she think she is?
That Tails is holding up for everybody to see?
Beautiful eyes.
What? What?
Like I heard from my brother before.
He's speaking English? Is he his twin brother? What? What just happened?
Beautiful eyes.
I'm glad you laughed like I did. Because just out of nowhere, suddenly English, beautiful eyes. And I'm like, what?
Like my brother told me before.
What is going on? What are those? Are those bears? What the fuck are you? Oh, new status. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continuously drain. Both your attack and movement speed will decrease. Oh. Bring it, bitch. That's a fucking bear. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're like weird dog deer things. Oh, I've been noticed. The foot of justice will pull me through.
You are such a dork.
I now have the katana of justice. Okay, I will find out who did the cat guy. No fucking way, Lena.
What?
You know how you commented on how deep that cat's voice was?
Yeah, I was like, damn, the fucking timber on this dude. Yeah, what?
Steve Bloom.
No wonder!
Yeah. This thing has a surprisingly...
That is a young Steve Bloom right there.
I know. Surprisingly all-star cast. Ooh, I feel like we're doing a great job here. Oh,
I don't mean to be the Star Wars person here, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck is directly in front of me? There should be nothing directly in front of me.
Check your camera. Check your camera.
Okay.
Oh dear. Hate. It's hate. I knew it! Oh, I never should have trusted you!
No.
Dude, I'm not anything to you. Not you, you nitwit, the human!
And what a tragedy, because they never cheated.
I'm gonna go. Go! Leave us as we stew in our hatred!
No.
You've won my everlasting hatred!
Why am I sad? This is not my playthrough. I've never seen that. What the hell? How did that happen? What did you do?
Random chance. He rolled the dice and it landed on hate.
I do not remember the interaction with me though. That's why I'm so confused. Tuskull? That's your name?
Yeah.
Sounds like a teacher name. Miss Tuskull!
Miss Tuskull!
Put boogers in my food.
Till crappers the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or boss about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
I think I regret this decision. Yeah. I think I'm really regretting this decision. I didn't realize he would have fucking flushing, farting noises for his raps. Is it too late to reload? Yeah, sadly it's too late. We cannot reload in this. Yeah, it's like right here. I'm still gonna lose. Oh, I'm in first?
I mean, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Or the one I was looking at anyway.
That's the one that gets everybody into first every time. And I'm in first.
I mean, that's a good one to still have, but I sent you another one. And one that gives you a 100 ring bonus.
Nice. Merry Crimbo! How the
don't matter,
fuck
'cause you
did
got
I
first.
actually outspeed them all? That singular shortcut was probably what lost it for me at least 3 times.
That's
bandana. I like my style of stupid ass fucking almost Guy Fieri. Give me these shoes. I gotta see what they look like. So Beat, what class do you go to when you're going stylish? Oh, you know, chef.
Cause you're cooking and serving.
Yo, what the fuck are those?
Has anyone played new story missions yet, or no?
When you reach the sailor's ward.
I mean, obviously Beat hasn't, but the rest of the cast here.
No, Beat definitely has. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm caught up to the
Yeah, for
story.
sure.
Didn't you know?
They've-
This is totally a new
yeah,
character.
they already beat the last boss of the Arcadian.
I'm gonna fucking quit and never play with you guys ever again.
No.
It's just gonna fucking happen. I don't have like. My brain capacity is not at its fullest. This is not okay. This is borderline bullying right now. I'm not okay with this.
You're right, Ari. We shouldn't abuse the bottom. You're right.
Damn. How am I gonna find a way? How? I can't read. I can't.
There's no how. There's no how.
Don't yell at me.
There's no how! Fuck you!
I was trying to reassure you.
Reassuring me by yelling in my face.
I'm not. Yeah, I didn't think I was
you.
yelling. I'm just
Don't
talking.
you feel reassured right now? Fuck yeah! I'm fucking reassured!
Damn.
You did it correctly!
Nice job!
Way back.
You can
Maybe I
do
could
this! You're fucking fantastic!
You were good until you started doom posting about whooping cough. How dare you? Well, you know what I have to say to that? So there.
There's a making the blizzard ever even fiercer. How's the sound of them making it fiercer? Spoiled for much, and I'm glad I enjoyed it.
Oh, hello,
Yeah,
sir.
I would love to give it a try, but it's like every time on YouTube I get like a clip from there, and it's because I'm interested in horror games. I fucking love horror games. If you can get me spooked, I'm playing it. But like, you just beat her up, man.
Oh.
What the hell?
I didn't know what to do. Oh, I see. There's a safe in there. Okay, sorry, we're back. We had to use the bathroom. I'm gonna rip this fucker's testimony apart. Mm-hmm. Let me look at this autopsy. Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Tell me more. So, while it would appear that the pair barely escaped with their lives, in actuality, one of them had already been murdered inside the rocket. That's the angle the prosecution wants to push, correct? You got it! In fact, that's what I've been trying to say this whole time. If the victim had been alive, he would have for sure tried to stop the bombing. Is there any chance Mr. Terran could have been killed before he boarded the rocket? They were both alive and well at boarding time and embarked under their own power. Their hearts full of hopes and dreams of space. And then both of their hopes and dreams were dashed. If I may continue my explanation, after the evacuation order was given, the defendant made his escape carrying the victim to make it look like a rescue. And who was the first to find the victim? Actually, there were two of them.
The Space Center Director, Yuri Cosmos, and Detective Candace Arm.
One of them was a detective? Yup. Detective Arm specializes in bombings, you see. She and the director were ordering the evacuation following the explosions. They were also worried about the astronauts, so they hurried over to the boarding lounge. That's when they discovered the victim along with the defendant. Two witnesses, huh? And one of them is a detective. I doubt either one would have anything to say that would help me.
It's like he's trying to give us as little information as possible.
Maybe Prosecutor
Leaf.
Blackwell's got his tongue.
James Sunderland is staring at you. Sorry.
Let him.
Well, don't let that hold you back. Keep pressing until we get what we need. Keep pressing until we get what we need. I need to slow down.
Yowie?
That was me at work today when I was reading. Legit was like, no fucking way, it's a Yowie. And I was like, wait, no. It's not actually Yowie. I'm upset.
Right. We got to go home early today, but we had weather-related stuff. So...
Yeah, we were planning on maybe streaming at like 5, maybe?
Yeah, like 3 to 5, and then...
like, all the severe shit's going on right now. And I'm like,
right.
Okay, I guess we'll wait.
We were like, maybe we should wait until we know for sure that we're not going to be in danger. But other funny thing, God fucking damn, I cannot believe this happened, and I hope everyone's okay.
James Sunderland fell.
A kid went missing at our work today. And we don't know if they were ever found.
They had to have been. I feel like we would have heard like something
right
being announced, you know?
I'm really hoping. Wow, that is... Wow, really?
What?
I was trying to look up to see if there were anything, and it's just like, name of things, name of person, and I'm like, you're annoying. Internet, you're really annoying. So we do not personally work with children, but, you know, we work in a health center that has kids come through a lot. But yeah, I can't find any, like, information about missing kids being put in there today. I'm even looking through a registry of, like, kids that are currently missing in our, like, state.
Yeah, I don't think it's... I think we're good.
So that's good, at least, if the kid was found. But yeah, we don't know exactly what happened, but it seems like the kid just, like, started talking to another kid. Well, talking. They were a nonverbal autistic child. And I guess the other kid was talking about something that they were interested in, and they just kind of left with that kid, and nobody knew where they went. Like the parent just like turned away for half a second and turned back, and the kid was gone. So that was terrifying. And of course, with our shitty PA system, at first I thought it was just, oh, there's a kid at the front desk and they're trying to find the parents. Nope. Nope, other way around. So that sucked. Yeah, pretty fucking crazy stuff going on. I think the worst part is that there was never, like, despite the fact that it was a missing kid, there was never an Amber Alert or anything sent out.
So hopefully that means they've been found.
Right. Considering it's been almost 12 hours since they went missing.
Yeah.
And you're on a strict fucking time limit. Yeah, it was definitely scary. Because, like, it started out like, oh, are they somewhere in the building? And then it's like, oh, no, they were definitely outside somewhere. We don't know where. And it's like, what? Gotta love it. Let me get this straight. Mr. Starbuck rigged a rocket he was going to board with explosives? Huh? What are you talking about? If the defendant really did plant the bomb on his own rocket, he'd get caught in the explosion as well. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Fine. A simpleton for a simpleton. Fulbright, the motive.
Simpleton stars.
Understood. The defendant actually had astrophobia. Astrophobia? What's that? A fear of space, naturally. Just the thought of space can cause the afflicted to freeze up. And so, in his terror, the defendant found a way to stop the launch at the last minute. That's absurd! Fulbright just be saying shit, right? Unfortunately for you, we have evidence. Take a look at these. What are they? I don't know, it's too generic. I can't even guess anything.
That could literally be so many fucking medications. Hey, by the way, we work in a pharmacy. Here's a fucking thing. Don't ever, ever, ever say to someone at a pharmacy, yeah, I'm looking for my white pills.
Yeah, my small, round white pills. Cool. You've narrowed it down to basically infinite medications to about 200 billion. Great. Great job. I still don't know what medication you need. Ugh. These anti-anxiety tablets...
I was just about to say, but they're anxiety meds.
Right. These anti-anxiety tablets were found among the defendant's possessions. Cipralex. Apparently, he was taking them in secret to quell his fears.
There were a multitude of problems with the rocker Mr. Starbuck rode 7 years ago. Rumor has it threatened to crash a number of times as well. That was, of course, very traumatic for Mr. Starbuck.
But that doesn't mean he'd go so far as to blow up his own ship.
Silence.
The defendant couldn't bear to mar his good name now, could he? No, not after the media had branded him Saul Starbuck, space pioneer extraordinaire. Given these conditions, the defendant could hardly run away like some base mutt.
What, so that's why you think he resorted to the bombing?
Naturally. He constructed this act to sabotage in an attempt to blow up the space center, which would effectively abort the launch, but spare his reputation.
Ugh. Now, I'm sure you understand why we have to bring justice down on this atrocious criminal. Are you sure it was only the two of them? It was just before the spaceship was set to launch, so of course it was only those two. Ugh. Well, there could have been somebody else inside that rocket.
Silence.
The notion of a third party in Launchpad 1 is utterly absurd. Just to enter the area from the lounge, one must pass through a door guarded by a fingerprint recognition device. And allow me to state up front that there are precious few with the clearance to do so.
There's 12 pages of fics for Simon and Fulbright.
Of course there are.
I was just curious. I'm like, what's more popular, the other ship or Fulbright? I think it's the other one. But
a fingerprint recognition device? It sounds as futuristic and complex as a space center.
All right, power dynamic time. Let's go.
Oh, he's 28.
You guys do that while I try not to spoil myself.
28, 33, 18, 23, 16, 34, 18, 33. Hey, same age. 27. He's not 23. He's dead. Actually, it's not as amazing as you think, Your Honor. Take a look at this photo.
Fan arts. I feel like that's so weird. I mean, I get they're not as fun as Edgeworth and Gumshoe, but it's still like it's kind of the same dynamic, except a little more, you know, on your calculator research. I bet. I'm just on AO3. I was like, oh, I wonder what shit they got for them.
Yeah, well, I think you'll figure it out by the end of the game on why people probably don't ship them.
It's purely the dynamic.
Oh yeah, Edgeworth and Gumshoe
get
shipped a lot.
Oh yeah. If you want to hear about all our shipping in this fucking game series, you're gonna have to watch a bunch of VODs.
Right.
'Cause we do it every stream. Dude, you need to buckle up. We have like a throuple with Apollo, Clavier, and Emma.
The thruple.
Alright, no more Tomodachi Life. I'm actually gonna close it.
This is the door in the lounge with the fingerprint lock. Only personnel whose fingerprints are registered can pass through. You appreciate a good shipping? Clepolo on top. Actually, it's it's
Apollo
like Clevima on top and Apollo on bottom. On both.
Fun.
I see. That is very different from what I had in mind. And is there a record of the number of people that passed through that door yesterday? Yes, there were only 3. The defendant, the victim, and the director of the Space Center, Yuri Cosmos.
Yuri Cosmos.
Lesbian Cosmos. Lesbian space. There you go. How's that?
Love that.
Then doesn't that mean it's possible that the director is the one who did it?
More like, yeah.
More like,
Cosmos.
yeah, Cosmos. Damn it.
That's Italia.
Uh-huh.
Not a chance. He was in the main building when the bombs exploded at 9:28, doing his job directing the launch. Besides having an alibi, he has no motive for committing these senseless acts.
He has a point. I guess the director can't be considered a suspect then. Okay. As far as the boarding lounge, but after the escape, one of the 2 was found stabbed to death. Let me look over my evidence here. Only the prints of those 3 and independent security company managed the usage records. Backup power allows it to function even when the power goes out. Attempts to use print recognition are also recorded via security camera. Oh, okay. How powerful were the explosions? Well, the one in the main building wasn't strong enough to bring the place down. Do I find Ace Attorney easy? No. I've always been fucking shit at it. I'm here for the story. I fuck up the puzzles all the time. There have been...
Sucks 'cause I don't pay attention, so I can't really help.
Right. But the room it went off in was burned black. Thankfully, nobody was hurt. Due in large part, of course, to me stepping up to lead the evacuation. Wait, what were you doing there in the first place, Detective Fulbright? Ha ha ha! I'm Bobby Fulbright, hero of justice! I'll be there wherever and whenever people need my help. I'd go to the other side of the world, or even the edge of the universe. I'm not sure he actually knows how far that is. That's right, King! But I guess I'll leave that one alone.
Admirable decision, Justice Dono.
Huh? What'd he decide? Anyway, could you describe what it was like at the Space Center at that time? The bomb cut the power to the central bank of elevators in the 3rd floor lounge. It was pitch black in there, I tell you. However, the security cameras and whatnot were running on emergency backup. And how did the evacuation go? I immediately and heroically whisked people down to the Space Center's basement shelter. The basement shelter? Yes! There's an emergency. Fig. I got fucked up by emergency shelter. Because my brain was anticipating the
Emergency
SH.
shelter.
Yes!
Emergency
There's an emergency shelter beneath the Space Center.
Emergency.
Emergency shelter!
There you go. An emergency fuck me.
I told you!
Emergency. An emergency shelter, huh? Fuck, I still hesitated. Oh, here it is. It's at the bottom of the diagram.
Okay.
The Space Center's pretty impressive to have its own shelter.
Any other character want to say emergency shelter?
There's an emergency shelter.
I told myself, okay, let's have a break from Tomodachi Life. I've been playing it since I got home. And then I remembered I still need to work on my One Piece Island.
Oh,
And I got a
you're
lot of
back.
work to do.
I say Wapple.
Dude, I gotta add the main crew, and then I'm gonna add everyone else, like whoever else.
Right.
Because well, actually, I need to finish guild. What the hell's it called? I just had it. I have Buggy and Croc. I just need to add Mahawk.
Cross Guild.
Mm-hmm.
The power outage and evacuation seem unrelated to the murder at this point. I guess I'll leave that aside for now. So there were 2 explosions in total, correct?
Yup, that's right.
I think that pretty much covers the details of the
Add
case.
Corazon. So I'm gonna add Law, so I have to add Corazon, which means I'm also gonna add Flamingo.
Beppo?
And okay, I'll add Beppo. Actually, it would be fun to also have Law's crew, Penguin, and what's his face? It was like
Pingo,
Ping.
Penguin, and one sec, I have the novel.
The novel. You know, the crew we haven't seen for over a year now. Real world time. In One Piece. By the way, just because we're talking about
Shachi.
One Piece.
Shachi. Shachi. Penguin and Shachi.
I just want to once again boast about the fact that I've officially caught up on One Piece for a couple weeks now.
I'm gonna
And
be
very
so
fucking proud of
sad
myself.
if Beppo is the only living member of the crew left.
Don't say that. Don't put that in the air.
I'm
you
not
know
the
Law
one who
can't
put
die.
it in the
His
air.
wife likes it too much. Oda's
No,
wife.
no.
Oda's wife's the
Beppo
only
and
reason-
Law, like, because Beppo saved Law, so we know they're alive.
Yeah.
Like, Law's the captain. I consider the crew not necessarily to include the captain. He's like outside of the term the crew. You know? So that was my miscommunication. But oh god, I really hope that Beppo is not the only surviving member of the crew. Especially because, oh god, Penguin and Shachi and also that giant guy did not deserve to die after they saved him. He was such a sweetheart. I don't remember his name. I feel like an ass. Fun fact, you made an AA-inspired game for your game development course and added Corazon as a character because your friend loves him. Nice! I bought Lena a Corazon card. It was like a art one, so it's not like a legal card, but it was like a fan-made art version.
Hell yeah. I also got a Corazon Zine I gotta put up at some point.
Yeah.
Zine. Excuse me, it's pronounced Zine.
It is, but, you know. Only the victim and the defendant were on the launch pad when the former was killed. If this is the truth, then only Mr. Starbuck could have carried out this crime. What little I could get out of him only hurt my case.
Justice Dono, foolish is the warrior who rushes headlong into battle. Preparation is an essential element of battle, so I advise you to take a gander at this.
What is it?
Footage from a security camera. As the 2 astronauts emerge from the bowels of the Launch Pad 1 corridor, the boarding lounge security camera captured their desperate escape. Now I would direct your attention to what the defendant is shouldering, which you can see is none other than the lifeless body of the victim.
What? What?
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh yeah, if you like shipping so much. I'm not actually writing that much shipping, but I am working on a fanfic. I've linked it somewhere in the Discord if you ever want to join and check that out. Tell me how I'm doing
It's
on
more a story, but it just so happens to have shipping.
Just the smallest
You know?
amount. That's more something I want to save for, like, follow-up fix. Order! Order, I say! This lines up exactly with what the prosecution has been asserting. I should have known Black Quill would have something like this ready.
Apollo? How exactly did they determine that Clay was already gone in that footage?
I see what you mean. Whether Clay was still alive at that point is pretty crucial. Your Honor, please take another look at the footage. Isn't it possible that Mr. Taryn was still alive here and that Mr. Starbuck was helping him? Why, I believe you're right. One man carrying the other to safety. What a beautiful expression of friendship.
Silence.
Perhaps that's what it looks like to a one-eyed hothead in a dotard. But it only makes sense if it's the victim's dead body.
What do you mean?
Fulbright, explain it to Justice Dano.
You got it! Ready, kid? If the murder had occurred in the lounge, someone could have spotted it. Anyone can enter the lounge, after all. But doing it while they were alone in the spaceship? That's a horse of a different color. But you can't deny that there's a possibility the murder could have happened in the lounge. All that video shows is a man helping his fellow astronaut out.
Silence.
Your assertion is based on emotion. It's based in your belief that Mr. Starbuck would surely help his own disciple. But you have no logical explanation as to why the victim could still be alive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Justice, the prosecution is right. Your argument is lacking in sound logic. Is the knife even visible in that photo? No, not at all. Not at all. There's no knife there. Also, I want to direct everyone's attention to that opening cutscene where the person carrying the canister fell and had the canister, like, set the person down to their left and then fell on the floor on their back and the canister rolled to their left. And just who happens to be laying on their back with the canister to their left in the exact same position as the person that was carrying the other person? I find that highly suspicious.
Ooh.
If the crime scene was not disturbed, wouldn't that mean that the person carrying the other astronaut is actually Clay carrying fucking what's-his-face? Our client? I forgot his name. Solomon Starbuck! That's it. I remember. I totally remembered it and didn't just look on the screen. But it sounded perfectly logical to me. Well, Mr. Justice, if you have no further objections, I believe it's time to bring this cross-examination to a close. Objections? Well,
Your Honor, the defense requests a little time to think and regroup.
My client, Mr. What's his name?
My client, the red crayon.
Given the facts, I'm not sure I see the need. What is it, Athena?
It's just, there's something that's been bothering me. There's something that's been bothering me.
If it isn't the defense stalling for time, as always.
My client, the used tampon.
That's what you silly Buckle. Shut the fuck up. I will jump. I'm a frog. I will leap.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. This anger.
Very well. I'm feeling generous. You may have a small measure of time.
I don't need your fucking permission. You know what? It's so funny how I'm like, man, I didn't think I'd like Athena. I'm literally her. It has been proven in multiple streams that my reactions are the same as hers.
Well, not that one, but, you know.
Not that one, no. I'm just saying, there's been, like, when she's heated, I have the same exact reactions as she does.
Mm-hmm. You have 5 seconds.
5 seconds?
After that, I declare this cross-examination to be closed, and a verdict to be rendered. Your boldness! Raise your gavel eye. It's time for a countdown.
Oh! Oh!
Ready?
We don't have time! Spit it out, Athena! Only 3 more seconds.
Ow. Look, I don't think the prosecution's explanation is very complete.
Meaning?
Meaning there's something missing. Like, they conveniently left it unexplained, and I didn't wait for the things.
Something they didn't explain. Something they didn't explain. Ah! You're right! I think I know what you're talking about! Your 5 seconds are up, Mr. Justice. Is there anything about the prosecution's argument that you'd like to rebut? Rebut? Yes, Your Honor. Actually, there is. There's something the prosecution has yet to make clear to this court. Well, if you put it that way, what is it that the prosecution has failed to explain? Why the body was moved, really. They have failed to explain why Mr. Starbucks would bother bringing... And that's when I fucked your mom. That's how I feel every time I start fucking stuttering like that, because I just fuck up the word, you know? Lena?
What?
Did you hear anything?
No.
No? Were you distracted?
Yeah.
Just got back. Why is Apollo talking about a coffee mascot?
Hey guys, this is Charlie. Why is Apollo talking about a coffee mascot?
That's our client, Solomon Starbuck. He is an astronaut. Sponsorship.
Anyways, what the fuck were you saying? I'm sorry.
So every time I fuck up a word and I start to stutter on it, I feel like fucking Jimmy from South Park when he's in, fuck, my model froze. Stick of Truth, and he does the fucking, like, song. And he's like, and that's blah, 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 and then I fucked your mom. But he's like stutters, and you have to mash buttons or hit the right buttons in sequence to get him past the stutter.
That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. So he'll just be like, and then I fucked your mom. The Solomon Starbuck situation is crazy. They have failed to explain why Mr. Starbuck would bother bringing the body back at all. If the defendant wanted to kill the victim, why didn't he just leave his body in the rocket? Why go through the trouble of bringing him all the way back to the boarding lounge? Oh, that's true. I don't think we've heard the prosecution's thoughts on that yet. That's because they have none, Your Honor. After all, how does one explain something so illogical? The prosecution is claiming that the defendant moved the victim's dead body. But what if the entire premise of that argument is wrong? Then let's hear your theory, Mr. Justice. The defense proposes that the defendant didn't kill the victim. He was helping him. Yeah!
Fulbright, explain for our sad friend here before I nod off to his monotone monologue. Inform him exactly why Space Boy moved the victim.
Huh? They've got to be joking.
It's simple. Mr. Starbuck did what he did to direct suspicion away from himself.
You hate how Apollo looks almost cooler with the bandage? Yeah, because it's actually a model based on something original from this game instead of trying to adapt a 2D model, or a 2D spray, which they have not been doing as well in this game, sadly. Not to say they're bad, but they don't always hold up.
He wanted to create the impression he heroically risked his life to save his partner. That's why he made sure to make it to the security camera so there'd be a record. At the very least, he appears to have achieved success with you and the old man. The average person wearing a spacesuit weighs easily over 200 pounds. Saving the life of a partner who weighs as much while trying to escape deadly flames. What a dramatic sob story fit for the silver screen.
Wish you could respond to this with Clavier Gavin's speech bubble.
He's just sitting there like, God damn it! Why does he look cooler with the fucking?
I feel like that would be
like
an
taking a
Emma
picture for
thing
Emma.
more.
You know what? You're right. She would be like, why does he look cooler with the bandage?
And Clavier would be like, what? He's not always cool?
No.
Oh.
Never have I ever thought he was cool.
Oh. I see.
I think he's cute though. I miss Emma so much.
Don't worry, she'll be back in the next game. Yes, she's the detective for that game. And a bandage. Indeed, I was completely taken in by the humanity of the story.
Yeah, man, I want to read Clavier and Apollo stuff again.
You
think
see,
anyone's actually written a throuple? Let me look it up.
I don't
Let me look
know.
it up.
you see, yet the true ending is that all traces of his hammy act were meant to be blown up.
I was about to say something very unhinged.
Yes, and now we arrive at the thrilling conclusion. The third explosion.
Shut the fuck up! You talk too much! What are you talking about? There was no third explosion! Silence.
Indeed, you're correct. But that is thanks to Detective Arm. It was she who identified and secured the bomb. However, it doesn't change the fact that the third bomb was discovered in the lounge.
You love the Pinterest Ace Attorney meme where they take like a Twitter convo and make the AA character say it? I see that more on Tumblr than Pinterest, but yes.
A steel coffin beside the witness stand. That would be a bomb transport case. We use that to transport the deactivated bomb here. It was found in the lounge. A bomb in the form of a most distasteful toy.
What?
One on the second floor of the main building, one on the launch pad, and one in the lounge. The defendant planned to set off 3 firework displays. Fortunately, the third was discovered before it could be detonated, for had it not, the victim's body and other vital evidence would surely have been immolated. Gah! Before you utter a word, know that the evidence supports me.
Ugh, it's like he's reading my mind.
As it is still undergoing forensic investigation, I do not have the evidence on hand. However, know that a peculiar item was found in one of Mr. Starbuck's pockets. Specifically, a bomb detonation switch.
You found what?
I suspect the defendant had no time to destroy such damning evidence. When the Space Center director and Detective Arms stumbled across the murder, so he thought to hide it in his pocket. Feeble brain that he is.
Oh. No! Mr. Starbuck would never do anything like that. Ah! Ah!
Justice Dono, open your eyes and see the truth.
This appears to be irrefutable evidence that the accused set off the explosions. No! There has to be some kind of mistake! This can't be the truth!
Still can't accept it? You'll believe in your client, come what may. Then why don't you cross-examine the defendant himself?
Maybe I fucking will!
This has got to be a trap.
It's like Black Quill's controlling the entire game.
Yeah, it seemed like he was waiting for me to bring up the body moving issue.
Why do you say that?
Because he had just the right argument when I pointed it out. And to really rub it in, he had a decisive piece of evidence up his sleeve, too. He was trying to shake my faith in Mr. Starbuck and break me down.
Then making you cross-examine Mr. Starbuck at this point was part of his plan, too? Yep. Totally underhanded, but I wouldn't expect anything less from him.
Now, let us hear from the arch-villain, the fiendish murderer himself. Famed astronaut Solomon Starbuck!
If he, like, slammed the desk and he's just like, thank you.
Witness, your name and occupation, please.
Solomon Starbuck, astronaut. How did this happen?
Mr. Starbuck, you aren't looking very well. Will you be able to give testimony?
Oh. No.
Well, unfortunately, no is not an option. You are being accused of the Space Center bombing and the murder of Clay Turan. You dislike him? Please testify to these allegations. Mind if I take this suit off? It's getting really heavy.
Silence.
It's not the weight of the suit that you feel, but of your sins. Prepare to carry that weight for the rest of your life.
Banish me to the moon. I don't care anymore.
Wow. I really don't like this guy. Can we just have, like, Larry back instead of this guy?
Who's Larry?
Oops, wrong game. Wow, that was super negative. Is he gonna be alright up there?
I just love the idea. Oh, that's so cute. Just notice Taka's eyes get wide when someone slaps his desk. What do you mean, who's Larry? I know who Larry is. I'm talking as if Apollo wouldn't know. Imagine Athena just mentioning Larry out of nowhere. And Apollo's like, who the fuck is Larry?
Wrong game. Whoopsies.
He'll be fine, I think. As long as he doesn't totally give up and say he did it, that is.
I miss Larry. I know, like, most of the time he was just shoehorned in as character relief, comic relief, but I fucking love that dude.
He shows up a bit in the investigations games, and I think he's in one of the DLC cases, too.
Yay!
All I did was support Clay over my shoulder and get us out of the rocket. Like always, I took the elevator down to the middle level and headed for the corridor. Clay had passed out by the time we got the order to evacuate. I didn't kill Clay, I was trying to save him.
So you assert you didn't set off the bombs or murder the victim? But I bet you think I'm lying, right? I reserve all judgment until after I've heard your full testimony. I'm sure you don't believe me. I bet you don't even believe I'm an astronaut. I don't think the judge doubts that!
Who'd wear a suit like that except an astronaut? Aside from, like, a crazy cosplayer, I guess.
Just convict him, ATP. No! Don't do that!
What is with these fucking...
Yeah, the bots have been coming back in full force recently. I will say that when I saw you in that movie, you appeared quite courageous, though I suppose reality never quite lives up to fantasy. Oh, I guess I'm just a big disappointment.
Well, he said it, not me.
I really don't care what happens anymore. Oh no, he's completely given up.
What a depressing fellow. If you were to join me in the clink, I imagine that annoying sighing of yours would rub off on the other inmates.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say. Like how it rubbed
that was
off on
Blackquill
Prosecutor-
sighing.
That was Blackquill. Okay, that was weird. Like how it rubbed off on Prosecutor Blackquill a second ago. That's funny.
Huh?
It's like this movie cam.
That was Blackquill sighing?
I was right about the narrative urgency. Let's go.
Mr. Starbucks' testimony contains a glaring contradiction. The question is,
Starbucks
what
with
does it
the
mean?
S, it's actually Starbucks.
It's actually an
Get
S at the end. I know because I always get my venti latte.
Goodness.
I feel like I'm doing a laugh like the mom from that 70s show.
I love her. Or is the mom from Teacher's Pet?
Oh yeah. Well, that's the same woman.
Yeah, same woman. She's like, something like that.
Yeah.
I love her so much.
Oh dear. Oh, she's awesome. Kitty Foreman. Yeah, Kitty Foreman. She's awesome. We do have another ad break coming up here, so we will be back in a little bit.
You're messing with the Dragon of Dojo.
I'm sorry, did you say the We gotta go.
The fucking who?
You know what? I gotta go change my pants. Does that say tutorial complete? What the fuck, Russell?
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
I forgot I was wearing it.
You were good until you started doom posting about whooping cough. How dare you? Well, you know what I have to say to that? So there. My best guess on why he's Oinari is that it's supposed to be like a portmanteau of like a respectful title plus Inari. As like
yeah,
a
and
nickname.
I just don't know what it is.
I mean, it kind of reminds me of like.
I
no,
mean,
maybe that's
he's
not
a
a
fox
word.
god.
What is Osama?
So
no, wait. I'm combining different things here. Give me a second. I've realized what I messed up on.
Osama bin Laden?
Yeah, I realized I was thinking of like something Sama, like the suffix Sama. And
Yeah,
my
no,
brain took
I got
the
what you were
O.
going for.
I made a mistake.
I just hear Osama, I'm like, bin Laden.
I made a mistake.
Guys,
My
did
brain
you know
didn't
Osama
connect
was like
where
a
I heard that
high-ranking
from.
Japanese person?
It's not.
Osama bin
I
Laden.
just made a mistake.
A new record for the amount of Dark Worlds we're entering per chapter.
I know, right? Chapter
Holy
ends.
shit, that feels so good.
We don't even make it in there. It just ends. Like, screen fades to black. Chapter ends. Just like chapter 2.
I
Get
would've been
ready for chapter 5 in 2036.
Yeah.
Not my anime, like, rotted brain immediately going, "Aw, you make me think of Nezu." From MHA. Wow. The gold saucer, now accessible. Oh, hi. How do you keep doing that? It's so fucking creepy.
Oh, it crashed my game. Holy shit.
Oh.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
Yeah, it might have crashed mine. I'm now stuck staring at your crotch. Oh, there we go.
Oh my
Never
god.
mind.
Holy shit, that's amazing. I was not expecting it to crash.
Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, funny story. Lena and I went to the store and accidentally knocked down a sign. Because I didn't realize it wasn't bolted on. So, like, I bumped it with my hand jokingly, and the whole thing toppled over because it had a magnet.
This is my suspension. It keeps these date theaters running. It's not doing great.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thanks. It's a very special type of suspension. A suspension of disbelief.
Ah, of course. Me real quick.
Yeah.
Look the other way real quick.
Oh, yeah, hold on. This one right here, boss. This one right fucking here.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Here we go, here we go, here we go now. 1. Two.
Yeah.
3.
Good job.
4. Even if Mr. Starbuck is my client, I can't be gunshine now. It's time to find out the truth. That was a countdown until I started. Or count up? I don't know. I'm very sorry to say, no, you did not.
No. Objection!
Mr. Starbuck.
Mr. Starbuck, I need your testimony to be as accurate as possible.
Mr. Saul as in son. I'm Mr. Apollo as in son.
It's the perfect pair.
Mr. Starbuck, I need your testimony to be as accurate as possible.
Was I not being accurate?
No, because it's impossible for you to have taken the elevator down to the middle level. What makes you say that, Mr. Justice? Please recall where the bomb went off in Launchpad 1. Also recall that after the explosion, the middle level elevator was engulfed in flames. Oh, you're right, which means... Exactly. The Launchpad's elevator would have been unusable. In other words... Mr. Starbuck, your statement is decidedly inconsistent with the facts. What's with the helmet?
Ah! Mission Command! Mission Command! Do you read me? Come in, please!
This is Mission Command. I order you to pay attention! Stop this nonsense and answer my questions, Mr. Starbuck!
Ah! My helmet! Ah! My oxygen tank! Oxygen concentration and body temperature declining. Requesting medical assistance. Ah!
What a fucking loser. Mr. Starbuck, we are not in space right now. Please stop pretending you have lost consciousness and stand back up.
I apologize, Your Honor. I forgot I was still on Earth.
I feel like we all just got a real glimpse of Solomon Starbuck, the astronaut. I can't read.
Yeah, he seemed more like an astronaut now than when he was doing all that sighing. Performative defendant. Indeed. Mr. Starbuck, could you please explain the inconsistency in your statement about how you used the middle level elevator? That's a fucking tongue twister if I ever saw one. I was nervous and I said the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I actually took a different route, I think. A different route?
I hope you're able to deliver a straight story this time.
Yeah, I'll get it right this time. Maybe. No, I mean probably.
Probably.
It's understandable to be nervous, but let me remind you, accuracy is paramount in court. My escape route.
Let's see. My escape route. What I said before was a mistake. I remember now. I took a different route. Maybe. Probably. With the capsule and clay in my arms, I made my way down from the upper level.
Dude, come on. So you're saying you escaped without using the elevator?
That's right. There's a ladder that spans the upper and middle levels. I used that ladder to get to the middle level. Luckily, the fire hadn't reached the ladder, so we could make our escape that way.
And the capsule you mentioned, I suppose you mean the thing next to Mr. Terran here? Was the capsule that important that you'd risk your life to take it with you?
It almost goes without saying, but yeah! That capsule contains asteroid samples. Therefore, it's invaluable as research material. With his spacesuit on, Clay weighed a ton. but securing the capsule was also important.
I need you to answer to the best of your ability. Mr. Starbuck, please remember that your verdict is riding on your testimony.
Oh. Maybe I am guilty after all. I wonder if you can see the stars in prison. It's more comfortable than a spaceship.
Dude, come on, please. Do do. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. No, you didn't. Is it that one? Objection! Yeah. Mr. Starbuck, why don't you just tell the truth?
The truth? Let's see. The Earth is blue? No, that's not right. So, I guess the Earth isn't blue? Yeah, that's it.
Maybe he levitated. Maybe he flew. The truth, Mr. Starbuck!
What? The oxygen concentration is super low in this area. Prepare the emergency oxygen tanks.
Mr. Justice, the witness appears confused. Please help draw out the truth from him. Mr. Starbuck, under the circumstances at the time, you couldn't possibly have reached the boarding lounge via the upper level route.
Huh?
Not as long as this was along the escape route. Yeah, right there. To get down from the upper to the middle level where the launch pad 1 corridor is, you would have to go down the ladder. Isn't that right, Mr. Starbuck?
Of course! That was the only way we could escape!
But how would that work? At the time, you were supporting Mr. Terran over your shoulder, were you not? And remember, he was in full space gear as well, putting him at over 200 pounds. Putting him at probably over 300 pounds. Probably. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy.
Well, it's easy on the moon. Gravity is only 1/6 of what it is on Earth.
But the Space Center is located on Earth. Short of being an octopus climbing a ladder with an adult male in space gear in one arm, while carrying the capsule in your other is impossible, wouldn't you say?
Oh!
So, Mr. Starbuck, how exactly did you climb down that ladder with your arms full? Mr. Starbuck, come clean and tell us the truth, now!
Engineer! Where's that engineer? Oxygen leak detected due to faulty maintenance. Evacuate immediately!
What the? He's flying the coop!
Help! I'm caught on the ceiling! Help? Anyone?
Jesus.
Oh, God. He's such an idiot. Bailiff, prepare the cherry picker. We must launch our rescue mission at once.
Well, that's one way to take off while being questioned.
How do these witnesses get more and more deranged with each game? I gotta be honest, as much as I don't hate this game in Spirit of Justice, it sometimes feels like the writer gave up during them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather prove his innocence so we can go to space again someday for real. Did we confiscate the parachute? Now then, Mr. Starbuck, do you think you can keep your feet planted on the ground?
Yes, I apologize for losing control.
Are you ready to tell us the truth?
Not that. Anything but that.
What is going on? This isn't the Mr. Starbuck I know. I mean, DD and SOJ have different writers than the Phoenix Trilogy and Apollo Justice 1. That makes more sense. I don't know. I don't even hate these games, but it's just so frustrating. Because they really went just like fucking out of nowhere science fiction with so much of this shit. And I'm like, this is still Ace Attorney. This is based in the real world. There was a little bit of magic, but like, you know, that wasn't fucking this. Those writers also did the investigation duology. That's insane considering... Oh, wait, the original writers did? Or the Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice? Yeah, I don't hate them, but they're definitely the weakest. I would probably rate Spirit of Justice above Dual Destinies, though. Spirit of Justice gets something right where at least the characters are way more likable.
It appears Spaceboy is prone to deception.
I did not just get a Starbucks fucking ad. I hate the world we live in.
Witness! Yikes! Yes? I thought your story odd, but perhaps the inconsistencies can be explained as the result of a medical side effect.
That's your gripe with Ace Attorney, is that with each game it feels like they're leaving behind the realm of the ordinary, which sucks because you like AA when it's realistic with a bit of magic rather than the opposite, and a lot of the witnesses feel like gigantic caricatures. Well, that's the thing. I really feel like the series didn't start to feel like that until this game. Like, sure, we got a little more fantastical with, like, games. Like, you know, it gets kind of crazy at times in a way where you're just sitting there like, okay. But, like, Dual Destinies is where I feel like it really just went fucking insane. Yeah, the Investigations duo are such good games. I don't know what happened between those two games and this one. Because the Investigations duology is legitimately really good and grounded. DD and SOJ are def the weakest IMO. The pacing is kind of bad. Yeah. Not to mention rushing the plot. Oh, yeah. Are you Both of these games have a really bad issue of rushing the plot in like the last one or two cases. And it's like, how? How did you rush the plot like this? Like, how? Even the Investigations games do a good job of having the plot link back to every case. It's just so fucking crazy how these two games fuck this up so much. Prosecutor Blackwell, please don't talk about that. What are you talking about, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Didn't I already state that Spaceboy is ironically terrified of going into space?
But the Great Ace Attorney is insanely well made. Started a few days ago, and it's your favorite in all aspects. Ooh. I do want to at least say that game does kind of have maybe a little bit of the issue of some of the, like, crazy sci-fi stuff, and you're like, how? But that's mostly one character, and that's a little more excusable when it's one guy with his weird goggles and stuff. But, like, I don't know. I have to play more of the Great Ace Attorney duology to really have more of an opinion on them. But they look good. They seem fun.
That's why he took some precautions just before the launch. For you see, traces of this anti-anxiety drug were found in his system.
Oh? I sense things are about to nosedive.
You got it all wrong. I told him during the investigation, too. I don't know anything about any drugs. I never took any medication, I swear.
Your Switch gallery is almost full with goggles guy clips, LMAO. It was found in his system, but he doesn't remember taking it. Fave AA character overall. Ooh, okay. How could that be?
Somebody must have slipped them to me. But I guess maybe that's why I don't remember. Because of the side effects. Yeah, that's why I don't remember much about what really happened.
What? Oh, fuck. Order! Order in the court! We can't get any useful testimony out of him if he doesn't remember anything.
This certainly explains why his testimony kept changing.
Ugh. Why didn't he just tell me he couldn't remember?
I guess he didn't want anybody to find out. He was terrified of going into space.
Maybe I really did do it. Which brings us to the answer of our original question of how the witness climbed down the ladder with a dead body.
It does? So what is it?
A dead man feels no pain and makes no complaints, Justice Dano. So the body was simply dropped down from the top of the ladder.
I'm gonna need you to show me evidence that there were signs of trauma to the body for that. You know that, right? Because you can't just drop a body down like that without there being signs of trauma on the body. That's true. At least we got Simon in this game. I feel like Athena's a really fun character in these games too. People don't think that as much as me, which sucks because I think she's a fine character. I don't think the issue with any of what goes on with Athena is Athena's fault. I think it's the writing's fault for not letting her be her own character and do her own things. There's so many. Athena does Simon does what he wants. Simon doesn't need to show evidence. No. I like Simon and Athena, and you hate almost every witness. Yeah. Oh my. I see. And then the defendant could climb down with his free hand. Drop the body down? Who would do such a disrespectful thing? Besides, dropping the body down would leave marks on the body itself.
So you are capable of quick thinking. Yes, you are correct.
Really? Oh, thanks. Ah! Huh? What's this?
It's the oxygen tank from the victim's spacesuit. It's ruptured, and I'm sure you can figure out why.
You can't be implying it ruptured when the defendant dropped the victim's body.
I am, for they fracture easily when struck.
Also kind of the writer's fault for overusing Phoenix in the Apollo Justice trilogy. I love Phoenix, but let Apollo and Athena shine, please. Yeah. Well, the issue is that they didn't write these as the Apollo Justice trilogy. They just bundled them as that. These were not written as Apollo Justice. These were written as Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies, and Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. I'm not kidding. Phoenix's name is on the game, not Apollo's. Yeah, these were not written as Apollo Justice games. They were only bundled that way. One sec. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. These are not Apollo Justice games.
Ooh, number 5. That's the guy. They get shit with the black quill all the time.
There was only ever one Apollo Justice game. Just one. They just bundled them all together because there was a background story that was Apollo's that even then isn't very good because they couldn't fucking keep it consistent throughout the 3 games. Pretty much, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, though. I love the Apollo Justice game, even if Apollo's like gimmick can get a little annoying at times. But yeah, that's the issue. They try to be like, oh, all 3 of these games are about Apollo Justice. And it's like, no, they're not. Dual Destinies isn't about Apollo like fucking at all. It's barely about it. it's like so little about him that everybody fucking forgets that it's a game that has like him as a main character 90% of the time. Oh, wait, there are 5 cases in this game. Look at that. Oh, and Edgeworth is in the 5th one. It's so frustrating. Spirit of Justice only has 2 cases with Apollo, I'm fairly certain. Maybe, actually, no. Technically, it's 3. Maybe 4, but, like, it's weird. It's, like, one case that's, like, super long and makes me think it's multiple cases. Let me double check. No, I was right. It's 2. Apollo gets 2 cases in the next game. And then he's shoehorned in to be like, this is his story, you know? Also think, according to polls, people kind of dislike Athena for some reason, so maybe that's the reason she barely gets any cases. That's so frustrating. I don't understand why they hate her. She's literally... No, I fully understand why they hate her. It's because they went, hey, this game is bad, that must be her fault. Because these games came out, like, exactly during the time when a bunch of fucking incels were the main voice on the internet. And we're like, hey, if anything was bad, it has to be women's fault, which is still an issue, but it's less of an issue now. Oh, it's so frustrating. Yes, this game was not as good as the rest, but no, it was not Athena's fault. That's also frustrating because, like, she's not. She's not a Mary Sue at all. I saw a video recently that talked about, like, people misusing the term Mary Sue. Yeah, honestly. Like, Mary Sue is a legitimate term that has a legitimate definition. Nobody in this game or the next game, I would say, fits that definition. Exactly. She has so many points in these cases where she actually proves that she knows what she's doing, even if she's still, like, a fledgling and fumbles at times or gets freaked out. Maybe it's because they're trying to be like, oh, but everybody likes Athena. No, they don't. Hugh fucking hated Athena up until she fucking helped him. But Apollo and Phoenix fumble as well. That's the crazy part about Athena's Athena hate. I know! That's a weird part. I don't understand the hate for Athena. She's a fun character. She works perfectly as the rookie. Even if that's true, the tank's explosion and shrapnel would leave its mark on the body. Yet according to the autopsy report, only the knife wound was found on the victim's body. You're clearly grasping at straws with this line of reasoning.
Silence.
A spacesuit isn't heavy for the sake of being heavy, Justice Dono. It includes the latest technological devices and is made of the fabric of tomorrow. But a knife can pierce it, but shrapnel can't? God, I fucking hate this case. This argument is so dumb. This knife can pierce it, but the shrapnel from a fucking metal tank exploding wouldn't do shit. This fabric is made to protect astronauts from the dangers of space. So falling a few Earth yards would hardly leave a mark on the wearer. Then shouldn't it be impossible to stab someone through it as well? It should, and yet through sheer coincidence, the knife slipped through a weak spot in the suit's structure and found its way to its target.
What are the chances?
You forget that our killer is an astronaut himself, with knowledge of how the suits work.
Fuck you mean a weak spot? I know! Oh, these games frustrate me. Yeah, he's got me there.
And now my argument has been proven. Spaceboy killed the victim in the rocket, and then dropped his body from the upper level.
No, I don't care how fucking protective those spacesuits are. That would have left bruising.
After climbing down, he shouldered the body and made sure the camera recorded him. There's no room for debate about these facts.
Yeah, and do you have evidence, Simon?
It is clear that Solomon Starbuck is the only one who could have killed Clay Tarrant.
Gah!
Here, a report regarding the astronauts' oxygen tanks. Consider it my send-off gift. Feel free to use it as payment to cross the river Styx.
Since prosecutors love asking this question. Yeah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You will never be Edgeworth. Look, I love Simon, but I really think it's not, like I said, it's not Simon's fault. He is a very fun and well-written character for 90% of this game, and then I don't know what it is about this case and the last case. I fucking hate the endings of these games. Of this game. The final case of the next game is also kind of contrived and stupid, but like this one is so bad. That's your line, Lena.
I was waiting for you to stop talking. You know I always have to pause. Once you stop talking, I always have to wait another 5 seconds to make sure you're actually done talking, because I know how your brain works. It's like the hamster runs, then it takes a second to breathe, and then it starts running again. That's how your brain works sometimes. And that's why I always wait a good 5 seconds after you stop talking before I start saying anything. That's with love, motherfucker. Anyways, hey, this report is pretty detailed.
Technically, this case, the tutorial case, and the final case are all one long case. But they're separated into separate cases.
You see what I mean, everybody? You see what I mean?
I was responding to a comment.
Actually done talking.
No, I was responding to chat right there. Let's see. The display on the astronaut's left shoulder shows the oxygen remaining. I guess that means these glowing cyan digits represent the amount of oxygen in the tank.
I'm done for. I'm going to prison instead of space. Space boy. Yes?
I like to imagine he was actually really trying to remember his name, and he was just like... Space boy. I know he isn't. It's just because of the long space.
Space boy.
Space boy.
Slime Solomon Starbuck.
I gotta watch this shit that Barticus sent me. I completely forgot to.
Wow, bad friend. No, I'm kidding.
It's fine. I haven't looked at the shit you looked at either.
That's fair.
Take heart. The bejeweled night sky is still beautiful, even when viewed through bars.
You mean the stars as seen from prison?
That's right. Your cell will be your spaceship. Picture the view through the iron bars. It's like being an astronaut in your own craft for all time.
That's not a half bad thought. Mr. Starbuck? Prosecutor Blackquill got to him good.
Spaceship prison cell, fly me, my guilt, and my despair into the deepest, darkest space. And then, let's get sucked into a black hole together!
I feel like I'm just voicing him like fucking what's-his-face, but lower.
That's right, Makoto. I'm the luckiest student in the world!
Mr. Starbuck, you can't give up hope!
Oh! Yes, Apollo?
You know, Clay really looked up to you. He said you are an incredible man. Not Byakuya. Shit. Fucking what's-his-face from Danganronpa 2. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much, but he's such a fun character as well. Oh yeah, we played both of them. We need to replay them at some point.
We need to replay at least one because Nagito, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Because when we played one, that was when our mics were really bad, or at least mine was. It was horrible. That was when we were still trying to figure shit out, and we were like sharing mics, or trying to be like stream in the same room.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
It was very bad.
I mean, you can rewatch that VOD if y'all want to, if you want to go all the way back. I think that was before we even had models, really. I mean, you had your beat model, maybe. Your, like, very first one.
There's 3, though, and
Ask
a remake
them
for
why.
2 is on
Ask
the way.
them why
plus
we
a
haven't
new
played
save.
them yet. Ask them.
Because 3 is always said to be the worst game in the entire fucking series, and also 3 isn't connected to the other 2 games at all. Because 3 is actually... The 3 in that original trilogy is actually the 2 different anime. But yeah, 3, whatever, because it's not Danganronpa 3, it's Danganronpa 3 something. And it's apparently terrible, and also completely separate from the rest of the series and ruins a bunch of characters from the main series. He said you'd never give up your dreams and passion for space no matter the situation. Sorry, what was that, Lena?
Nothing, just being upset.
I've considered playing it. I don't know. I don't want to ruin the characters for us as well, though.
I was giving you flack. I really would love to replay the first game.
Yeah, same.
I want to replay it with better mic quality, too.
Right.
The second one, we had way too much fun. Wait, Kyoko was first game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss the jokes we made about her. All the girls.
Maybe before you move, we speedrun the game.
It would be fun. Yeah, we wouldn't have to really like just have a guide up so we can speedrun through the puzzles, so we can just focus on the story.
Right.
Anyways.
He said that? So don't give up now and help me prove your innocence. For the sake of the man who respected you and believed in you, Clay Terran! For Clay.
You're wasting your breath.
Well, you wouldn't say it's that bad, but you don't want to spoil anything, but you don't get the part about it ruined previous characters. Well, that's what I always hear. I always hear people be like, yeah, it took characters that were supposed to be dead and brought them back and then had their characters not be as good. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. I don't know. Everybody just keeps spooking me away from the game. I don't know why we're doing this. Well, that's fair. I don't know. It's also the fact that like I said, it takes characters from previous games who are dead, if I'm fairly certain. Let me double check this. Am I dumb? V3, that's it. Solomon Starbuck, labeled worst defendant ever, asked to leave courtroom. Who are the characters in this game? Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Oh, okay. That's them. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. How does it relate to the previous series?
What are you talking about? What you doing?
It doesn't matter. I was just looking at characters in V3. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. It's just like I've said, it's yeah, I'll give it a try. I think I would prefer to try like see if I even enjoy it before I try streaming it.
Apollo, thank you. I can see things clearly now.
Mr. Starbuck.
I'm fine now. Thanks for reminding me of my life's mission.
Right. We'll both be fine. I'll prove you're innocent. You'll see. And after that, we'll get you back into space. I don't want to scream no more.
You've ignited the booster rockets of my soul! I'm on fire! I am Solomon Starbuck, astronaut, a cosmic hero chosen by the universe itself.
Oh yeah, TGAA is unassociated with the other games other than being ancestors to modern day characters.
This is no time to be whimpering and crying. I can't let you and Clay down. Boulder Dash. The sun, the moon, all of space is calling me. Solomon Saul Starbuck.
Did you have to say your own nickname?
Ready for launch. Begin the countdown. 5,
4.
Three.
2.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
1.
Lift off!
I think the reason you're so put off from DD and SOJ is that the witnesses become completely unrealistic and it feels like the entire game is against you. Yeah, probably. Well, I feel like I've witnessed an actual rocket launch.
Apollo, you did it!
With the
You
first
fucking
3
did it, brother boy.
With the first 3 games, you always had people in your corner. Not always. Not always. And the witnesses felt realistic but quirky. Yes, but I want to say not always in the first 3 games. You did not always have people in your corner. Okay, Gumshoe was not always in your corner. Witnesses also felt more human. Exactly. There are plenty of cases where it feels like everyone against you and even Gumshoe is not on your side.
Broke prosecutor's Blackwell's grip over Mr. Starbuck.
I can't take the credit. It was all Mr. Starbuck. He pulled himself through. There's narrative tension in those. Yes, that is totally fair.
If you simpletons are done massaging one another's egos, no matter how positive your mood, my advantage remains unshakable. I have but to wait for the final guilty verdict. Isn't that right, your boldness?
It's absent here. Like April May, for example, when she didn't want to frame Red White because she was scared for her life. That was a neat detail. Yeah, stuff like that was fun. It really doesn't feel like we get that here. Like, yeah, there's characters with secrets, but it's never like secrets that you would actually be like, oh, yeah, it makes sense for them to not want anyone to know that. It's just like or it makes sense that why they would protect this much, you know? Here, it doesn't really feel that way. Like, she was so over the top, but also had a human side. Gah, I can't let up now. I have to stop Blackquill. I have to see this through. Mr. Starbuck just has to make it back into space. Aww. I won't allow Clay's dream to remain unfulfilled. Here we get, I've got to destroy Blackquill's argument somehow. Think, Justice, think! If the only people at Launchpad 1 were Clay and Mr. Starbuck, and if Clay was already dead by the time this footage was taken, then the only person who could have killed him is Mr. Starbuck. So the only way to counter Blackwell's argument is if I can prove that Clay was still alive when they arrived at the boarding lounge. In which case, I should be able to find some contradiction in the evidence itself. Let's hear it. Even Acro had a legit reason to do what he did in Turnabout Big Top. Yeah, no, that's a very fair point. That entire fucking case sucks ass, except for Acro. And that's the worst game in the trilogy. Worst case, you mean? I don't know. I'd probably put 2 up there as the worst game only because it had so few cases and had that case. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see. About this data that we just received. This supposedly proves that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay's body in Launchpad 1. But if I'm going to prove that false, then there must be something I can use here. That's your main reason you feel no reason to play DD and SOJ? I highly recommend SOJ just because it's fun. Even if some of the characters fucking suck, you actually have more characters that are in your corner the entire time, and I feel like its self-contained story is way fucking better. He shouldn't have tried to kill Regina, but you can't say revenge wasn't justified. Yeah, exactly. You can understand, but it's still wrong. Like, I promise, I do recommend Spirit of Justice just because I think it is the better of these 2 games.
Enough of this farce, your boldness. Let's have your verdict.
His brother died trying to impress Regina. You can see why he had a grudge. Exactly. Prosecutor Blackquill, you seem to be in quite a hurry to rush the verdict. But about this oxygen tank data you submitted just now. It says the Mr. Starbucks tank had 80% remaining while Mr. Terrence had 0. Do you stand by the accuracy of this report?
Of course.
Then I guess it simply means that it's faulty, as evidence goes.
You will explain what you mean, Justice Dono.
And Regina's just like, he's in heaven now, girl! Regina's the worst, and also, actually, she's like 16, I think, not 12. She acts 12, but she's 16. It's simple. This evidence contradicts the facts of this case. Take a look here at the detailed description and you'll see what I mean. We don't talk about Max Ben and Regina's subplot. Oh, God, I hate that one. That whole thing is terrible. The worst part? Even Bat was like 20-something, and Regina was 16. Like, how do you get away with a subplot about wanting to romance an 8-year-old? Like, come on, man, she's 6. You two are fucking crazy. Ari. God damn it. He's 22. Bat was 22. And by the time of the court case, Regina was 16. Even the guy in the fucking coma was trying to fuck a child for some reason. It's so frustrating. At the very least, they do use Regina to have her come back as a better character in one of the investigations games. So that's nice. I hope you have some evidence, Mr. Justice, because I don't see what's so contradictory. Yes, Your Honor, right away. This is the evidence that the oxygen tank report stands in contradiction to. And people are like, but in Japan it's legal. No, it's not. Well, actually, at least for bat, definitely fucking not. And how does this evidence present a contradiction? The problem is this part here. Note the remaining oxygen in Mr. Starbuck's tank as he carries Mr. Terran. It appears to say 50. Yes, but according to the data, our client's tank had 80% remaining. The oxygen in the tank increased. I see Your Honor finds it as strange as I do. It's bad enough that there is a contradiction, but the increase in oxygen is beyond illogical. Oh my, you're absolutely right. What is going on here?
I too find it odd that the oxygen remaining has increased. It would be as odd as if my rations were to increase. But what does that prove? It doesn't change the fact that it is the defendant carrying the victim's corpse.
Ha! I'm going to bet you don't get more rations because you don't abide by the rules. Either way, the oxygen remaining shouldn't increase just as your rations don't increase. Oh my god, what? Therefore, this new information is critical. We can't overlook it. Black Quill has a pet bird because he's a jailbird. Oh, God. No, not the black pill. I hate that. No.
Silence.
Sorry, I'm thinking of the Papa of the Meat Canyon video now. I bet you're a woman that makes men want to take the black pill. What a fucking video.
In that case, do you have an answer to this riddle of the mysteriously increasing oxygen? You'd better not disappoint, or I'll declare the inconsistency as mere equipment malfunction.
Prosecutor Blackquill has a point. I suppose it could be a simple malfunction. Mr. Justice, if you cannot provide an adequate counter-argument to this point, I'm afraid I must bring this trial to an end. Why does he get to not use evidence? Why does he not have to use evidence to prove that he's fucking right? Because he's based in Blackfield. No, stop. So, do you think you can explain why the remaining oxygen level increased? Silly beat, prosecutors don't use evidence. Edgeworth used evidence. Godo used evidence. Franziska used evidence. Clavier used evidence. Or at least they pointed out actual inconsistencies instead of just going, nuh-uh. It's this unless you tell me more things. To be fair, I don't think Edgeworth forged anything in our cases against him, but he did forge evidence, yes. Blackquill was a fairly good attorney up until this point. That's the frustrating part. Of course I can. The thing to do at a time like this is turn my thinking around. Mr. Starbuck has no memory of it, but he claims to have carried clay. So this man with the 50 on his tank ought to be Mr. Starbuck. You won't take slander of my baby girl? But if anything, the display on his oxygen tank should have shown an 80. This is a clear contradiction between the report and the security footage. So what I should be asking is not why did the oxygen level increase, but what had to have happened to make it look like it increased? Am I making some kind of mistake in my base assumptions here? Well, Mr. Justice, we're waiting. Yes, Your Honor. I'm ready to answer. This is why the remaining oxygen appears to have increased. Not a character flaw, just a case writing flaw. Exactly. What if it was the other way around? The other way around? Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice? As you can see, Your Honor, both men had their helmets on in this footage. But it turns out, this is where our base assumptions went astray. We assumed that it was Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terran, but it was the other way around. It wasn't Mr. Starbuck helping Mr. Terran at all. It was Mr. Terran who was helping Mr. Starbuck to the boarding lounge. The molars image? What are we talking about? I do not. I'm terrified now. It was what? Order! Order! Mr. Justice! Wright worth molars. Oh, fuck. I gotta look this up before we go to ad break. Oh, I hate that it auto-filled.
Oh, it's this one. I didn't realize that's what it was called.
What image is this? Please send this to me, Lena.
Did you not look it up? I thought that's what you were doing. You're just sitting there in silence.
I did, but I can't tell if it's the right one or not.
It's literally the first thing you see.
The one where Edgeworth has his thumb in Phoenix's mouth?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not everything has to be cursed.
Okay. I was like, is it cursed? Good to know. Good to know.
I just didn't realize that's what it was called. But I've 100% seen that so many times.
Good to know.
What the fuck? That's cute.
You mean to tell me that the person on the right in this image is the victim, Clay Terran? It's the only way the riddle of the increasing oxygen level can be solved, Your Honor. At this point in time, the remaining oxygen in the victim's tank was at 50%. And when the victim was found in the boarding lounge, his tank was at 0%.
Sorry, I got distracted by Discord notice. That's right. There's nothing contradicts your... I haven't spoken in like a solid 10 minutes, and the first time I fucking do, I can't even say what I need to say. I'm gonna end it all. Okay. That's right. Contradictory. That's right. There's nothing contradictory about the oxygen level decreasing. Oh my god, I can't think. Everyone's fucking talking.
This means Mr. Terran was alive.
Can we talk about your fucking PFP? I know you can hear me because I know you're in stream. We need to have a sit down about your PFP because I think I'm the only person in this whole Discord server that understands what your PFP is. That's so fucking funny. I should do that too. Just like whatever Yowie I'm currently reading, I should just put that as my PFP.
That does look familiar, but I don't know what it is.
You have not read that. 100%. This is more current stuff. All the shit you read is like all the old like safe stuff. That's Manhwa territory. You're not old enough in BL stuff to enjoy manhwas just yet.
Hey, that's fair. I've read a manhwa, but it was not BL. Okay, anyways, we should head to ad break and then we'll come back. We'll be back. Okay, we lived. Jesus Christ. I lost.
I don't like you. I'm sorry. You're too ugly.
How's it going, Yuki? I have learned that apparently I was supposed to do something in that time limit.
Oh, so you would just be retrying again if you didn't make it?
Pretty much. Which, that's the end of the race right there, so I'm definitely not.
I almost thought this said New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh, yeah, that might have said New Jersey. It definitely said something Jersey.
Oh, you failed! New Jersey!
Ooh, I feel like we're doing a great job here. Oh,
I don't mean to be the Star Wars person here, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck is directly in front of me? There should be nothing directly in front of me.
Check your camera. Check your camera.
Okay.
Zoomy, smiling. No way, she's a total mope, but she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo.
Oh my god, Tadashi!
Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Second time mentioned. You poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? The poor thing, excuse me. Aw, I don't wanna.
Kids are assholes. That's the funniest part. Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon. Fuck.
What's the word?
What word do you use in your English when you try to express this feeling? Yes. Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, that's really funny.
What beard,
This
Lena?
is the type of shit Oda would draw in like the alternate universe where they're all bad people.
Right? Oh, I don't think the game can comprehend that beard. I broke it. Lena, it broke. Lena, it broke.
That's what you get.
It couldn't comprehend the beard. Oh my god. It couldn't figure out how to do the long beard and it broke. Perfect. Yay. Yes. It broke. I broke it. I broke it. Why do I always do this?
Raison d'etre of my humble existence on this crazy spinning marble is to be a professional singer.
Speak up! Is to be a professor. He did the thing that fucking what's-his-face from Ace Attorney 3 does.
Mm-hmm.
And then my wife will hate me, and I don't want her to hate me. And what if she hates me, and then she'll leave me, and I don't want that to happen. And I'm just like, talk louder! I'm in like 4th.
As long as you get the top 3, you're in 3rd right now. You could do it. Look at that! Look at that, laddie! You did it.
It was not good, but I caught up.
Yeah, but why would you open Tumblr?
Because apparently
because it's literally the best social media. Because it's compared to everything else, it's literally the best social media website.
I genuinely wouldn't know because I don't use any other social media website. What? What's so funny?
I just freaked out, Lena, because I was saying bye, and I was like, oh, your hands are still cold. And I just go onto them.
That's horrible.
I'm coming, Rikia! Oh, God, the bike was still crashing in the background. Oh, hello.
Alright, minigame time, let's go.
Don't panic! You'll be fine.
It's okay.
Totally panicked.
Just
This
breathe.
one's
You'll be
really
fine.
hard.
It's okay.
Don't worry about it.
You'll be okay. It's okay. It's gonna be fine.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
This section right
Just
here
breathe.
is
Don't panic.
the hardest part.
Breathe. Just
Don't
don't
panic.
really, really hard. Just don't think about it too much, okay? Breathe.
I did it.
Breathe. You did it.
Damn it, I gotta change my pants now.
The car hit it. Stupid accident. See. Anyway, it's as good as new now.
Don't send me back. Don't send me back. No. No.
He tries to put things in my butt. Please
stop.
My daughter did.
Tuskull? That's your name?
Yeah.
Sounds like a teacher name. Miss Tuskull!
Miss Tuskull!
Put boogers in my food.
Hear my overtones?
Sure.
The look on your face! You really thought I was gonna let you hear it? Oh my god. God, you are too cute. Now, get
She
the
thinks I'm
fuck outta
cute.
here and let me watch my shit.
Okay, bye-bye.
You are the type of person that would hear all of that, and your only takeaway is you turn around and you're like, she said I'm cute. You are fuck. Yeah, I can't even. It hurts. I can't call you pathetic because I might as well just look in a mirror, you know? Jesus.
Who knew this gun was... I think I said that.
How short your memory is. Have you forgotten what you yourself proposed? Even if the victim was alive at this point in time, how did he descend the ladder with his arms full?
Prosecutor Blackquill, you can't hurt me with a broken blade. Dark Souls would like to argue otherwise, but yeah, it's not as effective.
Excuse me?
It's true that we don't know how they got down the ladder. I suppose that matter needs further investigating. But we have proven that Mr. Terran was alive when he reached the boarding lounge. This fact alone shatters your claims and opens up the possibility that the victim could have been killed by a third party. Maybe it was a stepladder. You know, when it's that tall, I would say that's just stairs. Grrrr! There were two people who claimed to be the first on the scene. But can we truly trust their statements?
Let's see. These two people were a woman. Sorry, I'm bored because the last two cases were all Athena-centric, and now I'm just sitting here. Also, I'm not. Anyways, let's see. These two people were Detective Candace Arm and Yuri Cosmos, right? You think that one of them might have given a false statement to the police?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
Another step for
We might have to do a little more digging. It seems we'll have to hear the testimony of these first two people on the scene. Score! Come to think of it, Detective Arm should be here in court right now. Bailiff, could you please show Detective Arm to the stand? I have an announcement, everyone. What's the meaning of this? We're in the middle of a trial here. Please remain calm and listen carefully. I don't remember what voice I gave him, so we're going with this.
I was like, wow, I haven't thought about this guy in a hot minute.
Yeah, he's a tutorial guy.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has reactivated the bomb. The bomb was defused, but it's about to explode.
Explode.
Ode?
Oh my. A bomb now? I might run!
Sorry, they're eating. Oh no, everybody's panicking. Oh fuck!
Silence.
Headless chickens with a death wish. The lot of you, calm yourselves afore all else.
Come on, Apollo. Let's get out of here.
But what about Mr. Starbuck's dream? And who will carry out Clay's final wish? I don't care what happens to me. I'm not letting some bomb blow the truth up forever.
You did it in the beginning with the trial.
I refuse to let things end here.
It was like the first thing he did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did immediately. Before he even gave his opening statement.
Apollo, this is no time to be dramatic. It's really hard to talk when your tongue is cold from ice cream. If we don't get out of here now, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Come on, this way.
Hey, ouch! Let me go!
I pick you up and I put you over my shoulder. Oh God, she's here. Apollo!
Juniper? She hasn't evacuated yet?
Eek.
Juniper, are you alright?
Picking him by the hair like a turnip.
Athena was like, Apollo, no.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the fourth case. It was really bad and short.
Wow, that's like the plot people sometimes think they have to write before we get to the porn.
Mm-hmm. You're not even going to eat this cracker, so you're only getting a very small piece.
This isn't a beach, just a bathtub type shit, you know?
Right. You need a lifeguard for this beach.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
And that's the end of the game. Yay!
End of stream, goodbye! No. We showed it early on purpose.
I don't know if we'll go until our normal time, but we'll at least go until 10. In the middle of the Space Center bombing trial, we had another bombing incident. This one destroyed courtroom number 4. Furthermore, Apollo suffered massive injuries from being there when the bomb went off. You're going so slow with the text. Dude, I'm not giving you more crackers.
That was what?
Unfortunately, Juniper Woods was fingered as the courtroom bomber.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't fucking read the rest of that.
Central Standard Time?
9:09 for us right now.
Mm-hmm. If you actually look in the corner of my stream, I actually have our exact time zone showing as part of the aesthetic. That's a real clock, by the way. I have a real on-stream clock. Isn't that fun?
It is.
No, you're good. You're good. I don't expect people to actually know that's a working clock without hearing it before, you know? Athena and I knew she had to be innocent, so we took her case on. I shit myself when the actual bomber claimed there was a new bomb. Needless to say, I left the courtroom through a back hallway. We managed to clear Miss Wood's name. But Apollo sustained further injuries when he was attacked by Ted Tonate. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
I have a headache.
He just keeps getting cooked.
Is it going to be Athena or Trucy? It's always a lady that speaks first, 9 times out of 10. Knew it. Apollo is a tough guy, but this is taking its toll on him. Reminder, do not eat ice cream and then voice act. It's really hard to talk when your mouth is cold.
Yeah, poor guy being attacked by Tonate like that on top of all of his other injuries.
What if it was like Donate? I know it's not. It would have an accent, but Donate.
Being attacked by Tonate? Apollo was resting at the nearby Hickfield Clinic. I've had some experience with that place myself. What an awful turn of events. I never thought he'd land in a hospital of all places. Trucy, how are you feeling about your partner in crime?
I always forget that they are not aware, but everyone else is.
No one, not even Athena. Nobody knows except for Phoenix and their mom.
Yeah.
Which is still such a dumb fucking thing. Address it, damn it.
Address me. Address the elephant.
Getting a little exotic here. Tonate.
Donate.
It's so frustrating. You must miss him too, huh? Now that you don't have anybody to tease. Don't worry, he's young. He'll heal quickly and be back before you know it. Like, why not let them know? Would it put them in danger or something? No, it's just they basically wrote it as she wants to tell them when she reveals that she is alive and also their mother. And then she never came back.
Did she hurry up?
It's been a while since I last saw Trucy look so down. We won the court case, yet nobody feels much like celebrating. Which sucks. This is only my second court case since I got my badge back. It's been 10 years since the last game. It's been barely a year since the last game. It was 10 years in between Ace Attorney 3 and Apollo Justice. But yeah, at the beginning of this game, they say it's been like less than a year since the last game.
All right. Enough of this, people. This is no time to be moping around. Now dry those eyes. Both of you.
So, Spirit of Justice came out in... Oh! Sorry, my bad. I understand. But, well, yes, but, you know, this game came out before Spirit of Justice. This is just a collection of the games. You're the only one who's crying, Athena.
Technicalities. That's a stupid... I don't like how I said that. Technicalities. Look, we have work to do. We have to take over. Take over. Take over!
Take over what, exactly?
Apollo's Space Center case, of course. As no verdict's been reached, there's still a chance.
I hope you're ready for the dumbest fucking plot in this entire game.
I agree with Athena. We should pick up Mr. Starbucks' defense.
Ooh, real close to, cease and desist there, Trucy.
You have to avenge your fallen comrade. Right, Daddy?
Apollo hasn't exactly fallen. He's still alive, you know.
Good. Now that that's settled, let's get going. Come on, we gotta run.
Wait, right now? We'd better not be running the whole way. There she goes. I'd better go catch up. Can you take care of the office, Trucy?
Sure thing, Daddy.
Let's be careful out there.
Hey, Lena, I hope you're excited. There's plenty of characters for you to voice in this case.
In the meantime, I'm gonna bake some cookies and fill up my magic panties for you.
You're being very cute, Hannibal.
Cha-cha! What a piece of shit hanging out with you. And not me.
He's only here because he wants my crackers.
I have ice cream. Which is better because it has milk in it and he likes that shit.
You're not even eating them, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole's leaving cracker crumbs all over my floor because he's not eating them! Trucy seems to be feeling a little better.
He never just eats it all. He will like chew it a little and leave some crumbs behind and then won't finish them and instead will ask for another.
So, no, this is actually episode 5. Wait, are we still on episode 4?
This is episode 4.
Huh. I thought we...
You went to the screen and blatantly said 5. Did you even look at what it said?
Well, that was me saving right now, so I expected it to change. Because it even said, do you want to go to the next episode? That's why I was so confused. Oh, duh, no, episode 5 has... Never mind. We're still starting the dumbest fucking subplot of this entire game, though. It really starts with, technically, earlier in this case. I can always count on Athena to perk everybody up with her enthusiasm.
Ooh, you're eating crackers without me. Daddy, what's in your mouth? Better not be snacks you're not sharing with me.
No.
No. Choose faster.
Like a dog.
Yeah.
You think episodes are called cases and parts of a case are called episodes?
Say that in English.
So here's the thing. For this game, they specifically call each case an episode. It gets confusing.
Yeah, I got that. I got that. Oh, she's back. Don't mind me. Just forgot a few things. Wallet, phone, the documents, my bag.
The documents. Sounds more like you forgot everything. I can always count on Athena for that, too.
All right, you two. Let's be careful out there. Let's be careful out there. No, I'm Trucy Wright. I have magical panties.
And my dad keep eating crackers.
Oh, cool.
Without me.
I saw a thing on the floor and I was like, Hannibal, that better not be a cat turd you dragged in here. No, it's a fucking nerd thing. The candy, not the clusters, but like the jelly bean coated nerd, or the nerds coated jelly beans. I don't know how long that's been there, but I think Hannibal like found it and moved it. Like I dropped it a long time ago and it just showed up now. It was a grape one. So I legit was like, oh God, please don't be a piece of cat shit. Just eating, and Athena's like, Mr. Wright, what do you have? Trucy made cookies. So our client is one Solomon Starbuck. He's so famous, even I've heard of him.
You're still eating those cookies.
They're good. Trucy made them.
Is it the cookies with the...
He's just eating them out of the magic panties.
Yeah.
Because she said she was going to put them in there. And Athena's just like,
even open my fucking water bottle.
Mr. Wright, can you please not carry around the magic panties in the open and eat the cookies out of them? Can you please just get a plastic bag and tuck away the magic panties in like my bag or something?
It's like, I don't see the problem here. Just opens up the panties again. Takes another handful.
Takes on another cookie.
Yeah. That's right. He's a super famous astronaut who works at the Cosmos Space Center. My tongue will warm up eventually. He was actually up in outer space 7 years ago.
Mr. Wright, you're dropping so many crumbs. Please, Mr. Wright, the documents are ruined.
Get crumbs all over the document, sir.
It's not my fault you put the documents in the magic panties.
It's not my fault you keep eating cookies while we're doing important stuff.
Trucy said she was going to put the cookies in here.
What? Why? I hate this job. I want to work with Apollo again.
Trucy doesn't have a bag. She just has the panties. I can't explain it. It's like, what about the bag she has? Yeah, no, that is surprisingly not meant for that. She just like reaches in and that's the controls for Mr. Hat.
Right?
You seem to know quite a bit about him. Now I'm all excited to meet the man. Wow, that was the longest sigh I've ever heard.
Starbucks crying and shit, and Phoenix sinking his chew into Starbucks' tears. It's a great image.
I am in misery.
Apollo told me all about you. You're Phoenix Wright, Apollo's mentor, right?
Yes, that's right. Mentor has a nice ring to it.
Don't worry about a thing, Mr. Starbuck. Mr. Wright and I have got you covered.
And you're the new kid that Apollo told me about. Wait, don't I know you from somewhere?
Huh? You mean... Sorry. You mean other than at your trial? I don't think so.
I guess so. My mistake.
That's legit foreshadowing for... You'll see.
Oh, gee, really? Didn't pick that on up.
I know.
Gee, I wonder why he would say that.
Right. Dude,
Jesus Christ.
Whole fucking game is so fucking frustrating at times.
Dude, just because the reason... You saying that is already set up for me how much you don't like this part.
I know. I mean, Athena's stuff is okay. Could have been funny if they wrote that for no reason. Honestly, yeah, that would have been funny. Like a genuine mistake.
My memory isn't what it used to be. My mind and body are kaput. Same goes for my life. I mean, I'm so astronomically unlucky that I had a bomb go off in the middle of my trial. Wow, I really am just Nagito all over again.
Yeah, but that was a fun little transition to the voice.
Hated that.
You hated it?
I did no.
Trying to defend me would be like trying to enter the stratosphere without a spacecraft.
Yikes, he's seriously got to stop depressing himself.
Cheer up, Mr. Starbuck. Besides, that thing you said about entering the stratosphere? That just means you'd shine like shooting. I'm done. Shooting stars, right?
You want to defend me? Wow, nobody ever defended a guy like me before. I truly am lucky.
That's perfect.
Like shooting stars, huh? You know, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? After all, that's what we were all put on this earth to do, right? To shine like stars.
Guess I shouldn't mention the fact that shooting stars burn out in a flash.
Oh yeah! Here we go! 3, 2, 1! To the stratosphere and beyond!
What?
Yeah, I feel alive now. You can go ahead and ask me anything you want.
Is that really all it takes? Hope he doesn't come back from the stratosphere. I hope he burns up like a real shooting star. So you have no memory at all of the incident?
I'm so ashamed. My memory of the time is as black and clouded as a dark nebula.
Still, it's strange you don't remember a thing.
Chocolate chip. Just like, Mr. Wright! Slaps the cookie out of his hand.
Right. He starts reaching in it for the panties. Are you sure you didn't take one of those anti-anxiety pills like they said at the trial?
It is true I developed a fear of space because of what happened 7 years ago. And I was taking medication secretly every now and then when my anxiety got bad.
Every now and then. Sorry.
Okay, it might have been like twice a week.
Twice a week?
Twice a week.
3 times a week.
Just 3 times a week?
Okay, maybe 4 times a day.
Jesus Christ!
Dude, some anxiety medications are written like that, you know?
I do know.
So fucking crazy. It's like, man, I wonder why these people keep falling asleep at the wheels. I'm kidding a little bit, but like it's so interesting. Like you always have to be like, hey, maybe try taking this at night first to see if it makes you drowsy. Please. Don't just fucking take this in the middle of the day before you know how it affects you. I'm begging you. But the doctor said to take it 4 times a day. I don't care what the doctor said. Please try it at night first.
Having a spear of face? Oh god, I'm losing it. Having a fear of space is not something an astronaut can brag about, you know.
Oh, the so-called Hat 1 miracle? That must have been a terrifying experience. Reminds me of that time Maya cooked for us all.
But I'm still an astronaut at heart, come what may. I would never take drugs that might impede my performance just before a launch. That launch meant everything to me. That's more certain than the theory of relativity.
You gotta do it like in movies, go to the bathroom, stare at your reflection, then shove a mouthful of like 10 pills at a time, and it immediately works. Here at Beat Central, please do not fucking do that, I swear to God. He seems like a completely different person now. This is the face of the astronaut I know.
Jesus. I was not paying attention to the fucking case at all. This is all like news to me.
You don't know him, son.
But the tranquilizers were found in your system. Found in your system.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. But I don't know why. I'm done for.
If you didn't take them, then maybe somebody slipped them to you?
Exactly! That's what I thought! It must have been the real culprit. My medication was in my locker. Anybody could have gotten their hands on it.
Why do you not keep that under lock and key? What the fuck?
This is the worst case for us because we work in pharmacy.
Right?
This is horrible. I hate this.
You do not take your medication to work.
The friends we made along the way.
Right. 1, you do not take your medication to work unless you are able to keep an eye on where it's stored basically the entire time. Or if you're like me, you work in a pharmacy and you don't really have to worry about it. Or 2,
You have to worry about it at all. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sorry, go on. Sorry.
You can keep it under lock and key. You don't know him like that.
Maybe the real culprit. Maybe the real culprit also planted the detonator switch in your pocket.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. I've been framed.
I'll say, they even managed to plant your prints on the switch before slipping it in. It's a real possibility. Do you remember anything else that might be relevant? Anything at all, no matter how small. Like, about the murder weapon, for example.
That knife. I think it came from one of the Space Center's utility kits.
Utility kits?
Yeah, staff who work on machinery a lot are given these special tool kits to use. All the technicians have them, so I doubt you could prove whose knife it is.
Okay. Hey, buddy. He was about to go into my bathroom when I meowed at him, and he instantly turned around and walked over. He's a good boy. Aww. There you go, Hannibal. Okay, tell me about the hat one, Miracle. As I recall, your last trip into space was 7 years ago, right? Man, back before I got my badge back.
That's right. It was a pretty rough experience. During that mission, we had all kinds of problems with the craft.
Oh, this is Lena's cat, named Hannibal. Yes, after the fictional serial killer and cannibal. My cat was named Pippi. I miss her. You did? What kind of problems?
Power failure, oxygen leakage, busted radio, cracked windows, loose control column. The heat shield came off as we were re-entering the atmosphere. I thought I was a goner.
How the fuck are you alive?
But I managed to make it somehow with the popsicles and ice packs from the freezer.
No wonder they dubbed it the Hat One Miracle. It's a miracle you made it back.
Space is a boundless place. That's why it continues to capture people's imaginations. But the vastness of space shows us how insignificant we are in the scheme of things. The darkness just goes on forever, and ever, and ever, without end.
I had to look at the screen to make sure you weren't just saying that as a joke.
There was nobody else there. Nobody was gonna come save me. I was all alone.
Hannibal Cattler.
I like that.
All alone, with nothing to listen to but the sound of my own breathing and heartbeat. I kept scrambling to make repairs, but I couldn't keep my hands from shaking.
An experience like that would make anybody afraid to go up into space. Hell, I don't even have that experience and I'm afraid to go up into space.
With the experience you had, weren't you dreading this mission?
What? No way! Of course not! Even now I want to go up into space so bad I can barely stand it. I want to shake off the Earth's gravity at escape velocity and spin around weightless!
But you have to admit it was pretty harrowing. Weren't you even a tiny bit afraid? Harrowing.
I was afraid. Of course I was. Still am. But space is man's final frontier. An unknown world. The cosmic truth is out there waiting for us somewhere.
The cosmic truth, huh? I guess there are people looking for the truth in every walk of life.
No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure I can manage. If I give in to my fear, I'll never find the truth. As long as I don't give up, I can keep up the fight.
One thing's for sure, Mr. Starbuck's passion for space is undeniably the real deal. Your cat's almost got his butt in my face right now. Oh, bye, Hannibal.
That's what he does.
The victim, Clay Taryn. He was kind of like your protege, wasn't he?
Well, it wasn't a big exaggerated deal like Master and Apprentice or anything like that. But Clay did think of me as his mentor.
The mentor and the protege. What a combination they must have been.
With his encouragement, I knew I could get over my fear and go back into space. But now...
Clay must have been very encouraging, huh?
Yeah, it's funny, really. Whenever I'd hear him shout, "You're fine!" I always got the feeling everything really was gonna be just fine.
You're fine. You're fine? Paula says I'm fine, and you're fine all the time, too. And I always feel encouraged, too, whenever I hear him shout it.
Yeah, Clay and Apollo were best buds. They used to come visit the Space Center a lot, ever since they were high school kids. One day, out of the blue, Clay even told me he wanted to be my protege. Us two hung around the Space Center so much, they were like a part of the staff. One time, during zero-G training, I started to panic a little bit. And the two of them took turns shouting, "You're fine!" over the radio. It was a simple thing, but it was exactly what I needed to hear.
So I'm fine and you're fine were like Apollo and Clay's secret phrases, huh? I wish I could ask Apollo more about Clay and their relationship now.
Speaking of Clay, how do you suppose he climbed down the ladder with you over his shoulder?
Could have been nice to actually experience Clay, right? That would have been nice.
Sorry, but I can't even begin to imagine.
But he actually did climb down that ladder, so a way has to exist.
From the freedom of space to the walls of a cell. And they won't even let me change out of this thing. I feel so trapped. I'm gonna be so strong once I'm finally out of here. But that prosecutor said the dark night sky isn't half bad through barred windows.
Maybe in a previous case, not even as a witness or anything. That would have been cool.
You're fine. Solomon Soul Starbuck is fine. Everything's gonna be alright.
Huh?
And it's Athena Sykes is fine. Come on, Mr. Wright, you too.
Do I really have to? Phoenix Wright is fine.
I can't hear you.
Phoenix Wright is fine.
We'll get you back into space. We'll get you back into space yet, Mr. Starbuck. Believe in your own innocence and have faith in us.
Apollo believed in you wholeheartedly, and that's good enough for me. I believe in you too.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. I'll put my faith in you. And I vow to make it back into space. All I need first is a not guilty verdict.
It sure feels nice to reassure ourselves every now and then that we're all fine.
Okay, Mr. Wright. Let's get our investigation at the Space Center started. Pronto.
Good idea. Let's go. Bye-bye. Ooh. God, I miss the ability to just examine whatever the fuck, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. What? Are we entering a unfun part of the game? An unfun part? Wow. I was wondering what kind of place a Space Center would be. You remembered the guy? Uh-oh. It almost looks like an amusement park of the future.
Yeah. Did you know they even let the public see their rockets up close?
Oh, I think I just realized what you're talking about. Hey, Lena, look at the fucking astronaut on that cutout.
Yeah.
He's kind of posed in a way that's not nice.
Yeah, I did see that. Fuck.
Bless you.
Ooh. So, check it out. Look at how brightly, like, what the fuck is that?
Yaks!
Yaks! Look how brightly the GYAXA, that's annoying to say, logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway. It's like a weird thing where the G is silent, so it's Yaksa. I really dig the stars and rocket motif it's got going.
Yaksa, huh? Isn't that the new name of the Federal Space R&D program?
Yeah, but why this strange acronym? I mean, what is GYA supposed to stand for? Galaxy? Yeah!
If that were it, then the whole thing would be something like Galaxy Exploration Agency. Which, if you ask me, I'd have abbreviated to GAXA, or even Gaia.
I guess so. Oh, I know! Maybe the person who came up with the name just really likes the letter Y.
This would not pass in 2026. Why? What's going on now?
I was just about to say. This feels like... Actually, I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, but I feel like if you just replace the letter Y with X... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. That as well.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
just replace the letter X, it'd be very relevant.
Right.
You know what I mean?
This exchange is beginning to feel oddly like deja vu.
Anyway, this place is more than just a research facility. It's also a tourist attraction. Can't you fucking tell?
I don't know who that is. Tourist attraction, don't make me laugh. It's a monument to the human race. Oh! You're going to want to voice this character.
How would you like me to voice them?
Authoritative female lead.
Like, Fulbright authoritative?
Enthusiastic, but not like Fulbright.
Alright, go to the history. We'll test this before we see the character. What is it like? Tourist attraction? Don't make me laugh! It's a monument to the human race! Something like that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sounds about right? Alright. Galactic scooter! Full speed ahead! Oh god.
Oh no, wait, never mind. It's this
That's a
guy.
man,
I
and I
forgot this man existed. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I love it so much! Yikes. Who's this geezer? What's he want? Remember
I gotta be honest.
Segways thought they were gonna be like a popular thing?
Yeah. He's so pretty.
Yeah, shit.
Listen, I completely forgot he existed. I forgot basically all of this case. I combined it with the next case in my head.
Go back to that bar at King. Let's go!
Look upon me and look well. Behold the great power of space science.
I love him so much.
Pardon me, but you are?
My glorious name is Yuri Cosmos. I am the director of the Cosmos Space Center, the center of the cosmos.
Can we have him and the one guy that plays the organ in one of the games that I always forget the name of, but I know by heart?
The extra case from the DS version of Ace Attorney 1, yeah.
Yeah, where's the orange suit? I want those two guys to kiss. I need that, I need that
What
right
is his
now. I
name?
need my old man Yowie right now.
Old man Yowie.
Anyways.
Old man Yowie.
Old man Yowie.
Gant! Thank you.
Yes, you're correct. Boss. That's pretty groan-inducing.
If this person is the Space Center's director, then that means
He's got money.
Athena.
Sorry. I was expecting to get scolded.
You loved him. He was
Oh,
such a
he
good villain.
definitely did.
Oh yeah, him and the judge went back. Mm-hmm. They played
I see
golf
people-
together.
Also talk about
him and Von Karma as well. Played golf. Okay. Aha! So you were one of the first to discover Clay's body, weren't you?
Why did that sound like the fucking It laugh from the original TV series? Aha! Aha! Aha!
That was more Squidward.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
We do this every time. This bit every time, and it makes you laugh every time.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Sounds like the alien from American Dad.
Oh,
Roger?
It's gonna sound like Roger. Yeah, I get it. I see it.
I just wanted to feel included, like part of the family.
I just wanted to sound. I can't do that. My voice is too scratchy.
I'd have to read some of his quotes and see if I could get a close enough voice.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That is correct. I was honored to be the very first man in all of space and time to discover the body.
I love this man the same way I love Garp.
But this talk of the incident, are you by any chance the space police?
You can't tack the word space onto just any old thing, you know. We're Mr. Starbucks' lawyers. We're here to investigate his case.
Okay, sorry, I'm still stuck on that. That's really funny to me. You can't just stick space on everything, old man. Okay. Oh, and more Earth lawyers, by the way.
Ah, I see. Yes, I've heard about you. In that case, by my esteemed privilege, I grant you permission to investigate. I trust you are appropriately grateful. Now go ahead, have at it.
I can already tell he's gonna be nothing but trouble.
Don't let him hear you say that, or you'll see what trouble really is. Let's
If
just be...
trouble leads to him opening his coat up so I can see his titties? Yes, please. I'm so sorry. I had to say it once. I'll be good. I won't say anything else. I promise.
Athena, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to take this up with HR.
Sorry! HR, we don't work with this guy!
You and me!
Well, I mean... Okay.
He just
We
like
don't
pulls
have
out
an
his
HR.
phone
There's
and
no fucking way.
he just pulls out his old ass phone and he calls Trucy. Hey Trucy, I need to make an HR complaint.
She would too.
Yeah. She was the fucking leader of the business for a while. Of course she would handle HR afterwards.
It's just funny. His titties were like, kablam!
Trucy, I need to make another HR complaint.
No!
Stop telling your daughter on me! Let's just be professional, stop sexually harassing him, and ask him about when he found the body, okay?
I can't even look at his eyes, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh no, this is just a generic one. He doesn't react to the attorney's badge at all. Are those buttons a Mario reference?
I was just about to say that, actually. It does look like little stars.
So, as director, what do you do here at the Space Center specifically? Love the Athena being a creep trope. We literally had her basically fucking stalking Junie.
We are not above.
We love Athena, but we love to turn her into like a fucking horrible person as well.
Defend peace across the galaxy and promote space development in this country. No matter what obstacles stand in our way, we keep going. For the sake of mankind!
I believe I used the word specifically in my question.
Attention all personnel! To your break stations! Prepare for break!
Who was the killer in the last case? Professor Means. The guy that looked like a Greek statue.
Get it? You just wander around and tell people what to do in self-important manner.
Wow, you do not understand professionalism, do you, Athena?
That is exactly right.
I take it back.
Because I am an important man, my manner is important.
I'm an important man, and my things are important. I love him. I love him. He's someone the council. I love Gant. I mean, I agree with you, Gant. You know what? I'm not gonna talk about this now that I know Garrett's here, so never mind. Mr. Wright, this man doesn't get sarcasm.
Well, there's bound to be some people like that here in the boundlessness of space.
Space. Damn it.
What's
it's
that?
A Freudian thing for me.
What?
Not Freudian, Pavlovian. I hear space and I just hear space.
Space.
I don't even know what that's from at this point. I just hear Garrett say it all the
I
time.
have no fucking clue.
I can't remember what that's from. Space.
What's that? You want to know what it is that makes me important specifically? Very well.
Big-ass fucking badge.
I will tell you. I was the central figure of the Hat 1 project. You may proceed to be appropriately impressed. Now go ahead, have at it.
I am very inappropriately impressed by you. I'm sorry.
Tim Curry.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Meet Garrett. That is Lena's older brother.
That's my brother right there.
That's her brother.
That's why I can't talk about certain things with the He's probably heard me say shit. I just didn't realize he was in chat. So.
I might be more impressed if I knew what he did for it, specifically. Could you tell us what you know about the incidents from the other day?
Oh, I never heard the full line before. Okay, thank you.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space?
I refuse.
What?
Explaining is a job for common folk, not the director of the center of the cosmos.
The fucking turd!
My testimony, which will go down in space history, will be heard in the courtroom.
Opinion on the judge, Lena?
I always thought the judge was pretty cute. But honestly, I never had that strong of an opinion over the judge.
I think he's fun.
Probably just because I see him all the time.
Right.
That's like the only reason. What? So does that mean you'll be taking the stand tomorrow?
That is correct. I will be the most glorious witness in the history of mankind.
Answer me this. Did you just stick your hand out like he did to say that line?
No. No.
Oh.
No,
Yo.
totally not.
I was like, it's fine. When Athena does the peace sign, I catch myself sometimes doing it.
I didn't put it out, but I put it up. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like the astronaut back there? Wow.
No! No! Like Hamlet with the skull in his hand soliloquy up.
Mm-hmm. I feel like it would be I think it's a segue, actually.
Oh, it's a segue, all right. Because at one point, it moves in a way where you know for certain it is. I'm not sure if he really understands what being a witness is all about. I don't know if I want to keep doing this voice for him. I'm trying to figure out what would be a better voice, though. But we can also figure that out after the ad break. We'll be back.
Yeah. Zoomy, smiling. No way, she's a total mope, but she never stops fidgeting. Maybe if she had parents, she wouldn't be such a weirdo.
Oh my god, Tadashi!
Tadashi, how could you? She lost her parents in a terrible accident. Second time mentioned. You poor thing. You be nice to her, you hear me? The poor thing, excuse me. Aw, I don't wanna.
Kids are assholes. That's the funniest part. Yeah, it's like right here. I'm still gonna lose. Oh, I'm in first?
I mean, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. Or the one I was looking at, anyway.
That's the one that gets everybody into first every time. And I'm in first.
I mean, that's a good one to still have, but I sent you another one. And one that gives you a 100 ring bonus.
Nice. Merry Crimbo! How the
don't matter,
fuck
just
did
go
I
first.
actually outspeed them all? That singular shortcut was probably what lost it for me at least 3 times.
That's
A new record for the amount of Dark Worlds we're entering per chapter.
I know, right? Chapter
Holy
ends.
shit, that feels so good.
We don't even make it in there. It just ends. Like, screen fades to black. Chapter ends. Just like chapter 2.
I
Get ready for chapter 5 in 2036.
Yeah. He's like, calls Nishida. And he doesn't even say a word. Nishida's like, alright, I'll be right up. See what I mean? That was a sex scene, dude.
Was it good for you too? Kiryu-chan.
I laughed my ass off when I saw this scene, and I was like, what? Did they just have Bone? What the fuck is this?
Hey, Ari. You should, like... You should totally check out my,
Maelstrom requests our assistance.
my adventure plate with my very normal Dragoon portrait.
That's your voice? Okay.
Reasonable reaction.
The Maelstrom requires our assistance. I'm coming, Rikia! Oh god, the bike was still crashing in the background.
I don't remember if this is a sanctuary. No, it's not. If you run back over to the Aetherite, it'll count as the sanctuary, and you can use fiber prisms.
I've accidentally trapped myself inside a man.
God dang it.
How did you manage that?
Hey,
I
hey,
managed that
Volt,
multiple
can you
times.
turn around?
Yeah. Okay, got it.
I mean, I knew I could get out. I was like, how did I do this? I felt like the biggest dumbass in the world.
Poo-poo doo-doo head.
Not naked. Have you ever been a poo-poo doo-doo head? It sucks.
Oh, so you would just be retrying again if you didn't make it?
Pretty much. Which, that's the end of the race right there, so I'm definitely not.
I almost thought that said New Jersey.
New Jersey! Oh, yeah, that might have said New Jersey. It definitely said something Jersey.
Oh, you failed! New Jersey!
What the fuck, Russell?
Oops.
What do you mean, oops?
I forgot I was wearing it.
You were good until you started doom posting about whooping cough. How dare you? Well, you know what I have to say to that? So there.
Jesus.
Who knew this gun was so powerful? Okay, we figured out a voice. Did you read this line already? No, we didn't, because I went to break immediately after I pulled it up. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like Director Cosmos is the type that only talks about what he wants to talk about.
Then let's at least try to ask him about the things he might be willing to open up about. The Hat 1 was a rocket that was launched into space 7 years ago, correct? And despite numerous problems, it somehow made its way back home?
I suppose it is part of my job to educate ignorant young folk like you. Very well. I will impart to you the complete story of the Hat 1 project.
Oh, thank you very much.
Tiny turds.
Hat 1's noble mission was to collect samples from an asteroid. And Mr. Starbuck was the pilot for that flight.
I love that I really am just trying to do a Vegeta impression.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, the Hat 1 reached its planned orbit. From where it launched the Hope probe forward towards the asteroid belt.
It does sound like Kai Vegeta.
From there, the Hope probe began its long, lonely journey into the far reaches of space. I'm hoping to reconnect with my Saiyan. I'm hoping to learn more about the universe. Then, after a terrifying struggle, the Hat 1 returned safely to Earth. That struggle...
Oh, never mind.
That struggle was when the incident known as the Hat 1 miracle occurred, right?
Correct! And it truly was a miracle.
Correct.
Of course, they just had to turn the ordeal into a movie. As for the Hope probe, it did eventually arrive safely at its destination. It obtained a few samples from the asteroid and returned to Earth but a few days ago.
So, what kind of samples are they? What's in them?
You're still mad.
The samples are scheduled for analysis in the near future. We haven't had time since they just came back the day before Terran's murder. Regrettably, we've had no time to inspect the samples due to everything that has occurred. But this puts our space development program ahead of other countries by several years!
That's quite impressive. I guess this guy isn't just a loudmouth braggart after all.
In the golden age of space development, our predecessors were successful in bringing a moon rock back. That is the greatest achievement in the history of this space center. The public fell in love with space and all of its glorious potential.
A moon rock, huh? I remember that being big. The moon rock was a Dragon Ball confirmed. Not just any Dragon Ball,
a Black Star Dragon Ball. That's why we're so desperate to get back into space.
Do you remember anything about that at all, Lena?
You see, you know what's really funny?
What? What?
I didn't hear a single thing you just said.
The moon rock was a Dragon Ball confirmed was a comment, and I said, not just any Dragon Ball, a Black Star Dragon Ball. That's why they're so desperate to get back into space.
Yeah?
GT, those are the ones that go all across the universe, and if you don't get them back, the planet explodes. Collect all 7 and resurrect Clay.
Our endeavors with the moon rock live on in our work with those asteroid samples. I want to bestow new hopes and dreams for the future upon mankind once again. That is my mission as the man who stands at the center of the cosmos. As the prince of all Saiyans, I
hear there's lots of research into moon rocks and stardust from asteroids these days. They say the results could potentially have a huge impact on all of civilization. It's like we're in a new space race with every other country out there.
They got a similar personality, that's for sure. Hell yeah, they do.
What? Bite your tongue! It's not for anything so base as money or politics. It's all for the brilliant future that awaits mankind, and all for my illustrious mission.
I spit all over my desk. I had cracker in my mouth. There's nasty ass fucking cracker on my keyboard. Damn it.
Nasty ass cracker on the keyboard. Bro, that's just you. Don't insult yourself. I just started. God, I made myself laugh.
With the recent budget cuts, my staff tells me finances are tight, but I won't hear it.
I guess even a space program has to watch its budget. By the way, you seem awfully knowledgeable about this kind of thing, Athena.
Huh? Oh, well, you know, I thought I better brush up for the case.
Is that so?
Well, I will be on my way. As you can see, I am a very busy and very important man. Galactic Scooter, fire up the main engine, max battle speed, and engage!
That thing is surprisingly fast. I guess we'd better get going too.
You bet. Let's make it so.
We're going to the boarding lounge. I was joking about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball GT. What the fuck? So this is where Mr. Terran was murdered. Is that Shinron?
Really cute.
It blinks. What the fuck is it?
Yeah, this is the lounge. Let's see that diagram, the placemating. Is that what is that back there?
I don't know.
Is it is that real?
It blinks. I can't tell. Sigma Shinron.
Omega Shinron.
Let's see that diagram, the placement again. Right now, we're in the main building here on the right side, on the 3rd floor.
It's so cute, though.
Clay and Mr. Starbuck fled here from the launch pad 1 after the explosion.
You there! No admittance without express permission!
We're Mr. Starbuck's lawyers. We've come to investigate.
Sorry, nobody gets in without permission, not even the police superintendent. Can't have Detective Fulbright getting mad at me.
Bitch,
So-
they're on first,
I'm gonna kick his ass. I fucking hate him. So Detective Fulbright is here, huh?
Hey, he's in the Launchpad 1 corridor. Go get clearance from him and then we'll talk.
Don't I
Leave
need
it to
a
me.
fingerprint scan?
I'm great at getting intel out of Detective Fulbright. Let's see. What trick should I use on him today?
I don't know if I should be grateful or afraid.
Yes. So, to get to the Launchpad 1 corridor, we just have to go through the door with the blue rocket on it, I think. She turns to the camera.
Wait, that door...
Which door has a blue rocket on it? Is it this one on the left? Or this one on the right? And she just stares and stares at something.
Or is
Athena,
it
she's
this
like, "What are
one
you
with the
talking to?"
blood stain on it?
Then a bunch of kids say, "The blood stain!"
It looks awfully familiar.
And then you just hear like, "Good job!"
The right WRIGHT one.
The right one. Good eye there, boss.
Don't patronize me.
This is the door Clay and Mr. Starbuck used during their escape from the launch pad.
Ah, that explains it.
Fingerprint system has been deactivated, so I think we can just pass through. Now come on, let's go.
Oh shit! Thanks for the resub, Ari. I'm 25 years old. Now you're 25 months old. Get it right. What? That's how long you've been subbed. Look at that thing. You're the youngest person ever. Youngest person to ever exist. At least with this brain capacity, yeah? So, this is it, huh? This is the corridor the two of them used in their escape.
Yep, this is the only thing connecting Launchpad 1 with the main building.
I see police tape down there at the other end. Guess we won't be looking at the launch pad.
After the explosion, this whole corridor must have been filled with smoke.
My brain capacity cannot be understated. Happy 23rd birthday. You're only 21. And the launch pad itself was probably a sea of flames. Must have been pretty scary for them. Because it's already rock bottom.
No. Just process what you said. Because I already rock bottom. Yeah. Now, where could Detective Fulbright be? Hey, I think that's him over there.
I can't believe I turned 19
The
today.
robot.
The robot. What should I do? Which path is the path of justice?
He seems to be lost. That's funny. This corridor is a straight shot. Motherfucker like Zorro over here.
Seems like you were 17 only yesterday. Huh? Ah, it's you lawyer people. Welcome to the Space Center. You hate Fulbright too?
We are... I really don't hate him. I never really hated him, but I totally get why you don't like him.
I don't hate him. I just... I don't like him. Does he do anything at all? If Fulbright has 0 fans, I'm dead. Remember when he... You gonna say anything, or...
Give it a second. Give it a second.
Enjoying a relaxing day off, are you? Here for the little rocket sightseeing? In the...
Remember when he... In the...
We're here to investigate the scene, same as you. Do you have any info to share?
He does do a good job when he... Boss, if he acts all... I can't read.
I was
Boss,
silenced.
if he acts at all reluctant to give us information, I want to make guacamole that looks amazing. We hit him with the whatever shall we... We hit him with the whatever shall we do act. I'm sure he'll fall for it. This is how I act in real life. Oh god. Got it?
Are we trying to catch the unruly family dog here or something? Info on the case, huh? All right, I'll gladly share some with you.
Huh? What just happened? What just happened? Yeah. It's really true though, because like beats like Apollo, where they're kind of reserved, and they may not need the and you say other points about you. And then there's me, the crazy stalker who's really creepy about people.
Oh my god! Who's reserved and say other points about you.
I was struggling. I was legit like, yeah, I know about you. I was trying to figure out what I could say for Apollo.
Oh my
Man, it's not like we've lived with each other for a good 4 years now. Think I would have learned? You know what? No. Because you're us. No. You know what? No. No. No, it's fine. Like I've known you for a while. Remember when Beat did the...
Oh my god. Man, Fulbright, you're being weirdly cooperative today. Detectives and lawyers seeking truth and justice side by side. I like it. Just take whatever you want from me, you info bandits. I'm in a generous mood today.
Yeah, also he does stuff here and there. I don't know. There's something weird about Detective Fulbright today.
Well, we need information, so let's run with it.
If you say so. Takes his wallet.
He certainly says words. Detective Fulbright, could you give us permission to investigate the crime scene? Must have been the wind. Huh? Must have been the wind.
There's an officer on guard, and we can't get in. Oh, there's an officer on guard, and we can't get in. Oh, whatever shall we do?
That's an easy one. I'll let them know over there to let you in.
You know, I'll give him this. Gumshoe would not have fallen for that.
Right.
I'll give you that, Fulbright. You're pretty cute.
Investigate to your heart's content. Take a week if you need it. A month even. Shall I have some snacks delivered? One of my men gives a mean neck rub.
Ew.
No. That's okay. But thanks. Definitely not the Fulbright I know.
This is my evil twin, Brightful. I think the Fulbright is acting sickeningly sweet. It's kind of gross, actually.
He's my evil
Empty
twin, Empty Dim. Ah, damn it. I got beat to the fucking punch.
It's empty dark. I didn't even see that when I made that joke, by the way.
No, it happened immediately after you made that joke.
Oh, okay. You
got beat.
Anyways.
Shit,
He hit his head or
cringe.
something? You're cringe! You think he hit his head or something?
Who knows? Whatever the case, it's making our lives way easier. You know I'm right here, right?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. You're too far away.
You were here at the Space Center at the time of the incidents, weren't you, Detective? That's right! I was here on a security assignment.
The police are required to secure rocket launches now? I didn't know that.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
Very good.
Yes! Well, you know us, to serve and protect. Ha ha ha! The explosions occurred while I was here on duty, so I started leading the evacuation. He's leaving out a lot of details, but okay. Could you tell us more about what happened? Of course! A bomb went off on the second floor of the main building. Right after that, the one over in Launchpad 1 also blew sky high. So I immediately instructed the visitors and the employees to evacuate to the shelter. The shelter? That's right! There's an evacuation shelter in the basement of the Space Center. It's there for accidents and emergencies and the like.
So where were you? So where were you? I started it like that. So where were you when the first bomb dropped off? So where were you when the first bomb went off?
So, do you want to hear my overtones? Sure.
Overtones.
You thought I would. You're cute. Now leave me alone.
You're really cute. Now leave me alone.
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you. The elevator wasn't working on account of the explosion. And the stairs on the 2nd floor were destroyed, so we couldn't go that way.
Then wasn't it impossible to get down to the basement shelter?
No, we lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. It was a folding ladder, so it wasn't very stable, but at least it reached the ground. After I secured the ladder, I left to take another look around for any other survivors. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down too and headed to the shelter.
Wow, what an ordeal. But climbing down an emergency ladder kind of sounds fun.
Thank you for your answers, Detective. They were very helpful. Just a moment! I have some more information to share with you! But don't tell Prosecutor Blackwell, okay?
Wow. Prosecutor Blackwell usually has you on a short leash too. Lease, like his apartment. I'd believe it, actually.
Okay. Well, never mind that. Ha ha! I thought you should know that there was a witness. What kind of witness? Could you tell us more about this witness? Sure thing! The witness was a Space Center employee who was on the 4th floor. While she was climbing down, she looked through a window into the 3rd floor lounge.
So she was looking into the crime scene from the outside?
That's right! It was just a matter of chance that she saw something important. Not that I know what she saw exactly yet, though.
You don't? That's the most important thing of all.
Ha ha ha! Don't you worry, I'll get around to interviewing her soon enough. She should still be somewhere here in the Space Center. You might even run into her.
A 4th floor employee, huh? Alright. Thanks for the info, Detective Fulbright. Later, Empty Dark.
Later, Empty Dark. Gee, you sure are being quiet. Gee, you sure are being cooperative, Detective. A little too cooperative, even.
Yes, well... Actually, something you can't talk about? Yes, something like that. Anyway, never mind. Don't worry about me. Well, I'll be on my way now. What was that all about?
Something is definitely going on. I'm going to get it out of him. I can't read. I'm going to get it out of him the next time I see him.
His Mickey Mouse ass gloves.
I had to have him.
Okay. I'm not so sure he'll talk about it, though. Well, we have permission to investigate now. Let's head back to the boarding lounge. God, this whole case reminds me how much I fucking hate the, final fill-in of this game. It's just bad. It's so dumb and it's bad. Ah, you two, Detective Fulbright has granted you permission to investigate. He also said he should bring you some snacks or give you a neck rub, too, if you'd like.
Oh, that's all right. But thank you for the offer.
Well, time to roll up our sleeves and start investigating. Did you play the DLC case? Not yet. Now let's see. Where's that diagram again? So this lounge is on the 3rd floor of the main building. And according to Apollo, this is where he believes that third party killed his friend.
Well, let's stop the recap and start looking for traces of this third person then.
You read my mind, Athena. We'll make that our first priority. There's just one problem, though. This room. It's just so big.
Don't worry, we can use this to help us.
Space Center pamphlet? For tourists?
Yep, picked it up at the entrance. The maps inside sure come in handy.
Your maps inside should come in handy. That's right. I have returned the other Grammary brother. Trucy, I've come to reclaim the magic axe you stole from me.
Leave. Oh my god, get out of here.
And Phoenix just punches him and then runs off.
Yeah, picked it up at the entrance. The maps inside should come in handy.
I could really
But you
go
know what
for
I could really go for?
Is get a hot
The guy
dog.
brought in a hot dog. A hot dog. I can't even do that voice. I love it. It's so nice.
That will forever be my favorite character I've ever voiced in Ace Attorney because it was so fucking stupid. Especially the gag of like young him just being like, yes, I killed him. And then old him just being like, that's right, I killed him. We're just like, he's like, I got really anxious and started smoking like 30 packs a day.
Yeah, and then there was
Yeah.
and then there was the gag where at the very when we made him smoke his first cigarette and his voice immediately changed.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
It was like his first time going into court or whatever. He just out of nowhere gets the voice, and we're like, yeah, he starts smoking then. Oh my god, that was dumb. That was awesome.
I am the amazing Valiant Grammary.
It was so much fun.
Like I said, if you have some time, maybe either find some of the shorts or watch the VODs of our other Ace Attorney playthroughs.
So that's actually a Jennifer Coolidge reference.
God, I could really go for a hot dog. Okay, let me see the line. Yep, picked it up at the entrance. The maps inside should come in handy. I almost did it again.
The maps inside.
Let's see. Yep, here it is. A map of the lounge. Oh God, I want a hot dog. We actually have stuff for hot dogs if I really want to.
Yeah, you have
Oh
2
my
more
God.
hot dogs in the fridge.
God, I love hot dogs.
I do too.
This is the door we went through. I hate this. This is the door this is the door. This.
You and me and me and you and Birdley.
This is the door we went through to talk to Detective Fulbright.
Why?
Why?
Well, that was just the only way I responded to you. Just click on the soundboard.
It would be funny.
Why?
I take that back immediately. Shit, you're cringe. I hate you.
Oh, yeah, that's the door with the fingerprint recognition lock. Well, I guess this map will make things a little easier.
You're wrong! Yeah, no more excuses. Let's track down the third person.
Wait, there's just one more thing. What's that strange creature moving around outside the window?
Oh, boss. It's just a holographic image. It's not real!
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Whew, that's a relief.
There should be a button somewhere in this room to turn the image on and off. If we click far enough, we'll get naughty pictures of that guy that we talked to earlier. She just aggressively starts pressing the button.
You just see his dick pop up for like half a second.
Anyways, that's what it says in the pamphlet anyway.
The only reason you're so eager to start is so that you can push that button, isn't it?
Little bit.
They're gonna get Shinron as a witness. Trust. He was in the room with the body. He was in the room where it happened.
I swear to God, I feel like every time I make a joke about Hamilton, I had to preface with, I know I'm a theater kid, but I really hated Hamilton. And I had to also say, because when I was in high school, that was when it came out, and it was the most annoying fucking thing to hear over and over again.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
I can't. My mom loves Hamilton, and I'm totally fine. If she ever wants to go see Hamilton, I'll go with her. But yeah, Thomas Jefferson, Miku Binder, let's go. Hey, what's wrong with that? Let's just look for the button while we're looking for clues.
All right, fine. Let's get investigating. Wonder where that button is. At first glance, it looks like a peaceful landscape, but then there's that creature.
Didn't the Hope probe? I almost said Pope. Hope.
The Hope Pope!
Didn't the,
Dominic Christe
didn't the
Hope.
probe go to some planet? Didn't the Hope probe go to some planet?
Maybe this is what its surface looked like? Did you see the news? What news?
The one that you read my line.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe this is what the surface looked like. Maybe this is what its surface looked like. Maybe this is what its surface looked like. Maybe this is what the surface looked like. I'm sorry. Maybe this is what.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. God damn it. Let me read the headline for everyone. Breaking news! Disgraced defense attorney Phoenix Wright, who was disbarred 7 years ago for forging evidence, has been arrested for murder himself. The trial is scheduled for Monday. That was posted today. Today's the date where Phoenix Wright got arrested for murder.
That's fucking awesome.
Today's the day that Phoenix Wright got arrested for the first case of Apollo Justice.
Christoph said that.
If only there was a plucky, up-and-coming young defense attorney who could clear his good name. Someone with a very strong and booming voice, perhaps. Perhaps one with an eye for the truth. I don't know if this means anything, but the other day I found a kid in a red suit shouting, "I'm fine," over and over again. Could be related. He calls himself Phoenix Wrong now. What do you mean the guy that proved ghosts were real murdered someone? I forgot he did that. So did the games. The games also forgot he did that. Just a reminder. I don't know. I think it would have made the news if they discovered a creature like that.
It made quite a bit of news, though, when the probe came back.
I knocked over my pin. Did you see that one top 20 Nintendo couples or something like that? They added Wrightworth! Nice. Yeah, but the Hope probe didn't even go to a planet. It went to an asteroid. That's a big rock kind of thing. Even aliens can't live there. Ghost? So where's that button? I want to press it. Oh, is that the button? There's some kind of panel with 2 buttons on it here.
Wait.
You good?
Oh, wow, they sent it, yeah.
What'd they send?
They sent what they talked about.
Oh,
chat
yeah.
And the Discord.
Nice.
Just push it. That's the invariable principle of buttons.
There are such things as buttons left unpushed.
Nuh-uh. If you're a loser.
No! They killed him.
I can't. Okay, cool.
I pressed that exact. I was waiting for the screen to turn off to do that.
Hey, the giant holographic image disappeared.
That was the creature screaming as it died.
A ghost?
Yeah, though that side of the wall seems kind of barren without it now. Still, let's see if we can find anything new with the image off. But first, what the fuck is that? No matter how I look at it, all I can think of is torture device. But I guess it's a training device for getting used to zero gravity? Uh-oh. Athena has an odd glint in her eye. Is she thinking about trying that thing out? Yeah, I should try to stop her, but I'm afraid she'll just out-muscle me.
Mr. Wright! Hey, Mr. Wright! Look at that up there!
Huh? Some kind of fragment? It's stuck in tight. Oh, so that's what the glint was all about.
That color looks familiar. I think it's part of an oxygen tank.
I think you're right. But if that's here, it means Clay's tank ruptured after they arrived at the boarding lounge.
So Prosecutor Blackwell's theory that Mr. Starbuck dropped Clay down the ladder
must be wrong. Fuck yeah!
This proves that both of the astronauts were alive when they reached the boarding lounge.
So Apollo was right. The scene of the murder was in the launch pad.
Way to go, Apollo.
Wow. Can I get that as evidence? You gonna put that in as evidence, or okay, never mind.
Oh, that was
Whoa!
Owl.
What the fuck is that? Ew! Don't touch
Spiderweb.
it. It's a spider web.
Hey, Mr. Wright, take a look at this weird ass spider web.
It looks like a bullet hole. Great find, Athena.
It's pretty big. Whoever fired this shot must have been using a pretty large gun.
You think so? Based on my experience, I'd say this was fired from a regular pistol.
Ugh. Well, whatever size it was, somebody fired a gun in here, right?
Why would you draw it like a spider web?
It does like a spider web.
Like they did the full like spider web spiral thing and everything. Apparently. This is an important fact. Do you see a bullet around here somewhere?
No, the police must have taken it though.
There we go. That looks better.
What's that? Let's ask Detective Fulbright about this bullet hole later.
Wow. What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. Beep, 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 beep. Here's another amazing piece of equipment. Walk on the surface of the moon, it says.
Oh boy, I want to try it. Gravity is weak on the moon, so I bet I could do a mid-air somersault.
We're still on Earth, remember? Besides, it's connected to the ceiling.
Well, at least I could jump really high.
There's a sign on the wall that very clearly says, don't jump too high.
Bardic, I swear to God, if you send that fucking Wario gif one more time, I'm gonna ban you.
He's been sending it a lot. I'm kind of curious why.
What's a funny gif? What good is this thing? What good is this thing?
Didn't I say in the beginning, walk on the surface of the moon? Am I not gonna look at the massive fucking footprint? Okay. Danger, Will Robinson. Oh shit! I didn't even. Okay, sure.
I see something shiny down there.
Let's take this cover off then.
Said that way too enthusiastic. Oh my lord, what's this? It looks like a melted jelly bean.
Melted?
You're stupid?
You stupid?
I am stupid. I legitimately said melted.
It looks like a melted jelly bean.
What's this? Looks like a metal jelly bean.
It's really small, but it's a bullet. It's only about 2 to 3 millimeters in diameter. Let's see. That would make the caliber 10? It's medium sized. No. That's that's average size. Too much for a bullet.
Caliber refers to the diameter of a gun's barrel, right?
Yes, but I've never heard of a 10 caliber gun before. This bullet must be for a special kind of gun.
Yeah, I bet if you tried firing a bullet this small with a regular sized gun, it would just fall out. Fall right out.
Yeah, it must have been a really small gun.
The killer's like sitting there, like, I don't know, just taking their, like they're somehow able to hear them.
Right.
Just like, it was an average sized gun!
No, that's average size for a bullet.
Sorry. I mean, we're in the bottom left on the south door of the side of the room, according to this map. No, I don't want the Popeyes One Piece menu, thank you.
A
Anyways.
small gun for a small person! We're looking for a gnome shooter!
I love that.
Very tired. It just hit me. Like I am
Apollo.
now very tired. That's pretty far from where Clay's body was. Maybe the police didn't think to look here.
Yeah, leave it to Detective Fulbright to accidentally hand us just the card we need. Lol. Gnome shooter, a person that only shoots gnomes? Good question. Are you the gnome or the shooter? What's this? A trapdoor?
It's a trash chute. The cleaning robots took the garbage out from here.
The robots do the cleaning? What a futuristic world we live in. I just hope they don't revolt like they do in science fiction movies.
No way. All the robots here are very nice. Actually, wasn't there one in the Launchpad 1 corridor? We can go say hi to it if you want.
How would you know that? How would you know all that information, Athena? Man, there's so much interesting to look around, except for like right there. Nothing interesting there. Anyways. That's some pretty futuristic looking furniture over there.
According to the pamphlet, there are no ordinary chairs.
Hear that, folks? There are no ordinary chairs here. None.
They're like amusement park teacup rides. You can power them yourself, it says.
That's bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. You cut out in Discord, so I actually didn't hear you doing that. That was great. If you spin the table, your chair spins too.
I mean, I started after you, so. Why would anybody want to have something like that here?
It's for astronauts. Start laughing. It's for astronauts who have trouble with the device in the ceiling. No vertical spins. I thought I could do shit like that. It says it's a training device that's easy on the eyes and on the body. On the body.
Can a person really call themselves an astronaut if they can't handle zero G? That's a good question. What the fuck is this? Why is it open? These are apparently oxygen capsules. They're for recovery after a training session.
I wonder if they can change your voice. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Huh? It didn't do a thing.
It's not helium, Athena. It's oxygen. Dumbass.
So? Oh, a mirror! How thoughtful of them to put one here.
Thoughtful.
So the ladies can fix their makeup. One's appearance is just as important in space as it is on Earth, you know. You never know when you're going to run into some other life form after all.
I doubt anybody who thinks like that would ever become an astronaut in the first place. Is that the elevator? So it looks like there are 3 doors that lead in and out of this room.
Yeah. Well, let's check. Drum roll, please. Mr. Ray. A drum roll, please. Thank you. Ta-da! The Space Center pamphlet. I have no idea if that went through Mike, but I heard it from your room.
I guess I didn't hit my desk hard enough the first time for you to hear it.
We're here at this place that says Boarding Lounge 1. Here are the 3 doors. Here are the 3 doors. Now that I'm looking at it, it kind of reminds me of that fucking puzzle from Danganronpa that we really hated.
No, not the octagon!
Let's call them Lefty, Righty, and Downy.
People usually say west, east, and south in a case like this, you
That
know?
is actually something I'd fucking say, though.
Too many. It has too many. I don't want to answer any further than that.
Details, details. Anyway, take a look at the west door. That door with the rocket icon leads to Launchpad 1. I know because it says here on the map, Launchpad 1 corridor. Duh.
So that's where we were with the detective. It was filled with smoke after the explosion.
Right. Next up, the right-hand side of the map, or east in your world.
East in everyone's world. Fuck off.
That's the door with the satellite dish icon to signify communication, aka the control room.
Strawberry house or grape house?
This hurts.
Yup, it definitely says control room. Looks like it has another door on the opposite side.
They communicate and exchange information with rockets and probes in space from there. So it's the center of the Space Center. The Space Center, if you will.
Does everybody start to talk like Director Cosmos after they've been here a while?
But it seems that they built a new command center on the 6th floor. That's what they used. That's what it says. The words on the screen. That's what they used for the hat. I'm tired. I'm done. That's what they used for the Hat 2 mission. So the control room was empty at the time.
I've always wanted to see the inside of a mission control room, and since we're here...
I'd love to do that too, but it doesn't look like we'll be able to. They want to keep curious kids like you out. So the door is protected with fingerprint recognition. Only the director can go through.
With that much security, I'm definitely not the one they're looking to keep out, Athena.
So apparently, the lock is also hooked up to a backup generator in case of emergencies. There you go. I said it right.
Nice job, Lena.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm hanging on by a thread.
What about that last door?
That's down. This lower door. Oh, excuse me. I mean, south door. It leads to the elevators.
This is the door we came through when we entered this room, right?
Yep. And of course, there is no fingerprint recognition device, so it's open to anyone.
But the elevators weren't working at the time due to the explosion.
Well, that's about it for the 3 musketeers at the boarding lounge.
Thanks. Understanding the layout of the lounge should help us understand the case. Also, terrible pun. That's why I thought we'd better have a good grasp of where all the doors go. Okay, that's a good place. Oh, I'm tired. As well. Here we go. Okay, who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Let's see who's live. It's still early in the night, so there's a ton of fucking people live. Is that Sword Saint Michael? Let's raid Michael. We haven't raided Michael in a little while. Michael! Bam! Sword Saint Michael. Michael right now is playing Mega Man 4. That's fun. I really want to do like a fucking marathon of the Mega Man games at some point. That sounds like a fucking blast. Anyways, Lena and I are taking a break from streaming tomorrow, so we will not be back until like Tuesday of next week. So have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. We'll see you all next week. But let's go enjoy the raid. Woo, 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 woo. Night, night.
Bye-bye.